Good morning, I guess. It's Saturday now. Yeah. Uh, my mind's been a fucking mess, I'm gonna be honest with you. Watching Mission Possible from 2018 definitely did not help with that. But, yeah, my mind's been a fucking mess. I wanted to, work on some actual, learning art things, and then I put my notepad and my pencil on the table. Guess what didn't get done? That's right. I hate this executive dysfunction, but also, to be honest, my mind has been a bit of a fucking mess all week. I had to literally grieve for 2 loved ones this week. Attend a funeral for one of them, and just my mind, just deal with the fact that my mind is just in a mess of a state. I've been saying it's in a mess, and that's not a lie, it is. But that's also been happening, having difficulties really focusing on trying to learn art. That's been happening even outside of this week. Again, executive dysfunction is not great. But, this is January 24th, 2026. My name is TBCR, and this is a fine quality live stream. More particularly, this is Megamitensei in order, which, if you're not aware, is a playthrough series that we have been doing on and off over the past, 2 years now, maybe 3. Can't remember when I actually started this, but yeah, we're playing through the entirety of the Megamitensei franchise, mostly in its original release order. We have had to go back to do one game, which is the Telenet Megamitensei, but that's just because it's kind of the odd one out, because it technically is not part of the franchise, but also is, and it was for a system that I did not own, and I wanted to specifically play it on the system, but I bought the wrong specific model. I bought an original X1 instead of a turbo. Well, I did buy a turbo, but it has the SADs. But we've gone through 1987, 1990, 91, 92, 1990, 92, 93, 94, and now we're on 1995, finally, after a good bit. And we're in the tactical role-playing wall. In fact, we're at the sequel to the first tactical role-playing wall of this playthrough series, Majin Tensei 2, Spiral Nemesis from, let's get the date right here. There's 7 games, and this game came out in February 19th, 1995. This came out 5 months after SMTF. And we're gonna start this year, this game year, with Majin Tensei 2, and then we're gonna head over to the Last Bible franchise for 3 whole games. We have another Bible, which is another tactical role-playing game, that time on the Game Boy. We have Last Bible 3, which will be the last of the original Last Bible game. Oh, no, wait, I lied. There's Last Bible Special. But in terms of the actual core series for Last Bible, that will be the last game of it. Last Bible Special is a special game. And then we'll head back and play Megamitensei 1 and 2, Digital Devil Stories, with Koyaku Megamitensei. We're going to play 1 and 2 in that order, in one save file. And then we're going to play Jack Bros, which I bet some of you are probably going to be very excited for me to play. And then we're going to finish up 1995 with Devil Summoner, and hopefully there's a translation project for the PSP version of Devil Summoner to translate it over to Spanish specifically. Hopefully that gets there's another translation project to move it from Spanish to English. But more importantly, move it over to the Saturn because I would really like to play Devil Summoner on the actual Saturn. I don't know if that'll ever happen. We'll have to see. Soul Hackers probably has a higher chance of that happening because there's an actual, like, project going on for that to move the 3DS script over to the Sega Saturn. And I do own a Saturn. In fact, I think Jack Bros is quite literally, other than like Japanese mobile phone releases, in terms of console games, I think Jack Bros is the only one I don't have the console for at the moment. I got a McWill LCD modded Game Gear in the mail today. It was supposed to be here tomorrow, and I just checked my eBay app earlier just to see the progress of that and the tungsten C that's coming in the mail. And yeah, it was sitting in my mailbox for about 5-6 hours today. LCD screen looks very nice. I haven't got the VGA mod working. Oh well. Anyway, I do want to say hello to Thren. Hope you're doing well. And I'm gonna get the game up on my screen when I see the Atlas logo. As always, we will switch over. We are playing the English translation of this game, and we are going to try to go for the neutral playthrough. Now, I will note with the playthrough for this game, it looks like all the choices related to the alignment lock are dependent on 2 specific conversations in the game. I know what to do for the first one. However, the second one is a bit of a mystery. Yeah. The second one's a bit of a mystery, but yeah, we're gonna try to go for the neutral ending of the game. And since that does not require specific gameplay decisions in terms of actual battles, I do at least know what those conversations are in the future. They're not that far from each other. Just to note. Anyway, are we ready? Are we sitting comfortably? I'm not. I'm sitting on an exercise bike right now. Anyway, let's go. Also, I've moved the logo below me, so we have the game there. I'm gonna disappear off the screen for a second because I forgot to do something. So I'm gonna let the intro play out while that's going on. Alright, I think I got the thing fixed. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this is Majin Tensei 2. Pretty neat little intro. And we can't hit continue. It's grayed out. We're gonna have to hit new game. Oh, there's presents. Oh no, wait, that's presents. Actually, I have to disappear off the screen again. I forgot my straw. I am listening, though. I'm listening. to the thing, and I have the capture up on the big monitor here. Please don't make me have to actually hit input text. Like, hit an input button. I'm begging you, game. Let me grab my straw. That's neat that they're doing the credits at the beginning of the game. Oh, PlayStation Network. I can't believe Sony ripped them off. Can't believe it. Oh. It's the Pong Cube. You got, Dio's got to take... Okay. Yeah? Is that supposed to be breathing? Oh, it is. Okay, Dio's being activated. Cube. Uh-huh. Got a hexagram. Hi. It's that girl. Who am I? I'm TVCR. Ah, okay, so in keeping with tradition for our playthrough series, if you're expecting me to give the character some like funny name, I hate to break it to you, but all the names that we do for this playthrough series are based off of supplemental material or their actual canonical names. So like for instance, for SMT5, we have we use the debug name for the protagonist, which is Kei Amamura. In this game, they just straight up give you the name of the character, Naoki Takeuchi, which I will note, for eagle-eye people that may have been here for Majin Tensei 1, the person that gives you the demon summoning program in the first Majin Tensei is also called Takeuchi. Are they the same person? Probably not. But we're gonna pick this name. Oh. Who is this lady? Oh, we don't find out. Caller number 12. Oh no, parents died. Explosion? Oh no. Already, this game is like, in terms of like presentation, is already like a giant leap ahead from like all the other games so far. I mean, had this going for like 5 minutes. Tokyo fell to his knees before one man who commanded demons. A coup d'etat. Based on a system of government that would serve to found a new order. And then time flows on. Okay, so we start in winter in Tokyo. 1996. Uh-huh. People in every region began to form organizations called partisans. Clear opposition to the demons. Yeah. Okay, so this game is isometric. I forgot to mention that. I made it. I hope I did. Yeah, what is your name? I'm gonna turn this... Oh, wait. Do I need to turn this down? How's the volume at the moment? Is it fine? Turn it up. Turn it down. Can't turn it all around. I wanna just clear it real quick before I Maybe up a bit. Ooh. Okay, I turned it up a bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. What's this guy's name? Oh, we get to actually name him. We're gonna keep Tomoharu, though. You don't mind? Welcome to the team? Why, thank you. Got a snazzy... Is that a shirt? They got like a shirt and then a pullover and then a vest. I can't complain about that. Have you seen my fucking outfits on the stream? Yeah. Pleasure's mine. Also, yeah, talking protagonist as well. I have another person walking over here. Uh-huh. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Hope you get to work. We got Tachibana right here. Kaoru. Yeah. I'm probably gonna call them Tachibana, though. Leader of this organization? Try to treat me any differently. By the way, music's from the same composer as the first game. Hidehito Aoki, rest in peace. I feel a little put off when people call me Mr. Tachibana. See, you're just incentivizing me to do that. Kaoru, Tachibana. Thanks. Naoki. I don't want to be the only way here be called you or some sort of nickname all the time. Who'd want that, right? Have a job for me? Okay. Take one of these. Is it a comp? It's a comp. How to help monitor each of us need to bring along. Okay, we'll communicate. 5 kilometers. Pretty decent. These things can save your life. Do you walk like that when you're talking? Probably asking yourself who'd be stupid enough to try to fight against demons. Against some form of long-range communication. Well, we have multiple examples so far. Doing that until just recently. Somebody sent them to us, not sure who did. How much combat experience do you have against demons? 9 games. Well. I don't know why, but I just looked at our main protagonist and I thought Veni Vidi Sauce for some reason. Okay. Don't screw up and don't get... Yeah, so don't die, you know. Okay, demons have been working together as well lately compared to how they've operated. Okay, no unity. Not a big group. I mean, you got a big building. You know what I say about big buildings? They're pretty big. Start liberating all the cities that the demons take one by one. I think you can do that. Not overly simplistic. I mean, like, sometimes, you know, it's simple on the top. It gets a bit complex the more you go and whatnot. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, so here is the first level of the game. We're in Shibuya. Gotta get to there. Kaoru's crew has set up a base in Shinjuku, which they intend to use as a foothold. Is that so? Well, we're gonna help them with that then. They just arrived? Sorry, I'm trying to also make sure that my controller is screwed in well. I did take this one apart recently. All right, so we're liberating Shibuya. Well, I mean, we got, what's that? 2 slimes. You ever in trouble? I can head over there and back you up with your bow gun. Won't get into anything you can't handle. Sonoki gets into something he can't handle. Hello, Hellhounds. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, they're tough when they're pissed off. I like to see this. He gets stronger when he's mad. What is this, Incredible Hulk? On the big day. Good for your sister. Horde of demons, ready to kiss your ass goodbye. You owe him your life. Understandable. Fighting bats against the demons. Still fight. Keep searching for your sister. Yeah. Hello, Matrix. Why am I fighting? Oh, for fun. Oh, no, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, his parents died in an explosion. Don't believe anything until you've seen it with your own 2 eyes. Something seems off? Yeah. That's a good motivation. Did his parents survive? We'll find out over the next couple of weeks, maybe even months. This game, I think, has a projected completion time of about 110 hours. We're only doing 1 ending. I need to stress that. We're only doing neutral ending. And we're not playing this with a fucking mouse like we did with Majin Tensei 1 because it doesn't support the mouse. So. All right, anyway, let's fight some demons. Oh, I can save. Can I save? Yeah. All right, there we go. Some good save music. All right, anyway, our turn. Oh, I have to defend the base. Okay, I guess I'll move Kaoru over to, here. Attack the slime. Let's see, 88, 79, 12. You have a fake katana. Hey. All right, anyway, here's the combat screen, by the way. Oh, what is this? Jusaken Necromancer? What the fuck? Can I attack from right here? I can. Cool, I'm gonna do that. Dead. Yep, slime gone. 16 experience points, 10 maca, and 50 magnetite. Not bad. Ask to talk. Also, I want to check the settings here. So we got display phase, animation, stereo, fast cursor, please. This is one-handed mode, by the way. I think. Okay, so open, close. Unit status is X. Y is cycle units. All right, let me... Okay. Cool. We can equip stuff here. Oh, yeah, so... Something I think that's a key difference between this game and the other ones is I believe the demons can actually equip items as well. It's like one of the big things. Also, you may have noticed a bit of a motif from the original Majin Tensei playing in these tracks so far. Or maybe you haven't. Yeah. Demons of certain races can equip weapons and armor. Some demons of certain races will have their range decreased down to 1 if they're not using a bow or a spear. So that's something to keep in mind. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this person. With the partisans? Yeah, that's right. Shibuya is gonna be okay. As long as my base doesn't get taken over by demons. Taking my base, all my hard work won't amount to anything. Probably doesn't help that I moved away from the spot. I guess we're gonna end turn. Cool. What is tide? Oh, okay. Demons in comp. Alright, I'm gonna end turn and see what happens. Yeah, enemy turn. We're gonna get a slime moving. Okay, slime moves there. I'm gonna move Naoki back to the thing just to be safe. Tuku. That slime stays still. We'll keep going. Fuck it, I'll just do this. Alright, lost 10. Missed. Very nice. One experience point. Alright. I think we'll move Tomoharu over to here. It's gonna be really funny because that means he levels up twice in one fight. Or not. Oh, he gets to attack twice? What? Okay. I guess. I just want to kind of get used to this game's implementation of the fighting system. Only 2 enemies are moving. Slime gonna move? Yes. Attacking Naoki? Yep. Lost 5. One experience point. Oh, who gained the experience point though? Because apparently this is just useful because he can do 2 attacks. Might as well do this. $17 experience. Did not level up. Need to stress that. Ooh, do I want to move Naoki over to the Tuku? I think I might keep him here. There's a fountain. I might end the turn. Actually, no, I'm gonna move Kaoru over to here. Yeah. I know the Atuku's gonna actually move, yeah. Moved to exactly where I thought it was gonna move. But now I can have all three of them basically bully it. Lost 15. I'll keep going. Alright, so we're on 3/8 moon. And if this doesn't take them out, we can have, Oh, okay. That wasn't good. I'm gonna have to be a bit careful. Yeah, definitely gonna have to be a bit careful. 23, 190, 50. Not bad. Okay. So, I guess we need to end the turn. Yeah, I guess we'll have to end the turn. This is definitely gonna end in disaster. Or not, because reminder, I'm on a fountain. Lost 9. Lost 15. Gained 24. I will save here. You know what would be really funny? Some of you already know what I'm about to say. Which is, wouldn't it be funny? Oh, wait, no, I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. It would be very funny if I can find a behavior similar to the original Majin Tensei in this one. The funny behavior. But I don't know how many actual, like, inside dungeons we'll be doing. But to be fair, that didn't really affect, I probably should have moved. If we found speedrun tech in this game, it would be... Well, I'll say this, I'm in the speedrunning Discord for this franchise, so... If we found something amazing that they haven't, then... We can definitely tell them. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna move Tomoharu over to here. It also just feels weird having more than 2 human characters in this game. Alright, so who is that? That's Wendigo. And that's Wendigo as well. I think I'm just gonna put Kaoru right here. I do need to heal Naoki, so... Put them in the fountain. And we'll see if the Wendigo actually... Oh, no, they didn't do anything. Okay. I guess we will, let's see if I can move. Yeah, Tomohiro right here. Okay, so it's 14 times 2. And they can't counter, so hopefully this will do a decent amount. Lost 7. Lost 7. Got 4 experience for it. By the way, when I was talking about like little things from like the original Majin Tensei intro, that like little synth line just then, yeah, that's from the Wrath of God, which is the intro from Majin Tensei 1. By the way, this game has things related to the original Majin Tensei in it, not just music. Okay, so this is the last enemy music. Watch as I do this and I instantly get wiped. No. Enemy turn. They're gonna fight Naoki. They're right there. They're right there. Missed! Hot damn. Okay. Also, it's the Majin Tensei little leitmotif. Oh, come on. All right, this will do it. Yeah. Okay, one thing I would definitely say about this game that I like way more than Majin Tensei 1, the fights are way faster. What enemy turn? Huh? Oh, occupy. Do I feel a bit more confident about combat? I mean, we have played, yeah. Yeah, let's go into the lab. Okay, now we head to that other lab. Don't act surprised. Yeah, means a lot. Will I save? I mean, I just saved a bit ago. We'll save to the PlayStation Network. Now, you may have noticed that it mentioned the year in the thing. That will come up later. I won't tell you how, but it will come up later. Now, this is a fucking map system. Oh, look, we got the little icon. Okay, so we're going from Shibuya to Meguro, and then to there. But I think we have to go here first. And then up here, Nakatacho, Ichigaya, Ikebukuro, Shinjuku, and oh, can't move there. Yep, we gotta go here. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, chapter 2. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of just the just the whole kind of affair with something like a tactical role-playing game. Get ready for like the Game Boy one. How long does another Bible take to finish? That one might be if I could potentially do that one in like one stream. How long is another Bible? Takes about 9.5 hours to finish the main story. All right, having freed Shibuya from the demons, our team is heading towards the lab where Naoki's parents worked. Ran by Division of Japanese Defense Agency was located in Meguro. Yep, we're heading there right now. And we're in a full moon right now, so, Oh, we can look at the map before we actually begin. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we got a Wendigo, Momonofu, Batuku, 2 of them. Is there 2 of them? No, there's another Wendigo. Batuku. Zombie. And a slime! Alright, I guess we begin. Okay, so we're heading to the lab. And then Tomoharu is going to cover. And I'm gonna save as much as I can in this game so we don't have to go back constantly. Alright. Actually, no, I'm gonna have... Tomoharu attack the slime. And then I'll have Naoki talk to the person. So 9 and 9, so 18. Experience gain 2. Wanna know where the Meguro lab is? I mean, we know where it is. Building on the corner right past the bridge. Well, they told me everything I already knew, so... eh? Oh, I missed. Okay. I should probably see if I can, like... talk with the demons. I haven't tried that yet. Okay, you got zombie. Mist, paralysis. The other demons going... No, Atuku's moving 1 spot. Got the Wendigo moving 1 spot. That Wendigo stops. Momonofu. Oh, blocking the base. Okay, yeah. I guess we're gonna probably move Tomoharu over to here. Looks like I'll have a better chance of better accuracy from here on the zombie. Which is still gonna be 18. But 18 is still a decent amount of damage for a demon with only... $45 health. Alright, slime's out of the way. We'll attack the zombie for 10. And I lost 8. Okay, so I don't need to select off of the off the character in order to head to that menu. I could just hit L or R. That seems to work out. How is everyone else doing this evening? Doing okay? Doing well? Gonna go here and see if I can actually hit the zombie. Yeah, it looks like I might be able to get the zombie out with this attack. Nine. Yep, this'll do it. As long as I don't miss. Yeah. Oh, level up. That's such a funny level up noise. All right, fam, what are we doing? They can't do magic. Luck increase. Oh, hold on. Luck increases health. I think I'll just increase attack. Seems to be a good type of thing to go for. Lost 9, but lost 15. By the way, the reminder for people living on the East Coast, if you're watching at the moment, please make sure that you stay safe during this weekend. It is going to get very cold and very hazardous winter conditions in the East Coast of the U.S. Please stay safe. I'm unironically, tomorrow morning, or in the morning, I'm going to go, before the weather gets here, I'm going to go to my local REI, and on the off, because I can't buy a generator. They're, one, not available, and two, well, the ones that are available are priced way too far out of my range. I'm going to buy a sleeping bag, very thick sleeping bag, and use that if need be, if my power goes out. So if you do not see a stream on Monday, you know why. No level up? Sad. No, I can move. Move Tomoharu over to here. But I can move Naoki over to Atuku. He's at 32 at the moment, though. I'm gonna take a chance. Lost 10. Lost 10. Hopefully this does not come back to bite me in the ass. Had I lost 20 there, that would have been really bad. That Wendigo's gonna come. Oh, no. I'm very shocked by this. I'm gonna save on file 2 just to be safe. Oh, that was lost 11. Okay, increasing strength was a good idea. Alright, so I gotta move Naoki over to here. Have Kaoru attack the Wendigo for 13. Loses 7. I think this should be pretty open and shut, but that could always be a crit. Lost 7. Crit! Very good. No level up. Oh no, there's a level up. Never mind. What are we raising, fam? Obviously strength. Obviously going to be strength. Okay. I think Tomoharo needs to get moved to, yeah, to here. I'm gonna move. Can't have them both on the same spot. All right, hold on. That's a very weird roundabout way to do that, Naoki, but all right. Very weird way to do that. We're gonna bully the Momonofu. Lost 14. Attacks for 9. Tomoharu is gonna go to here. Attack Momonofu. Hopefully this will also be for 13. Oh, for 16 with a crit. Not bad. And 8. Okay, hold on. How much health do they have left? 13? I'll go for it. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll go for it. Yeah. Let's see how it plays out. Lost 9. Can't fight back because it's the one blocker they're gonna fight. Oh no, Naoki. All right, please don't be a crit. Please don't be a crit. Please don't be a crit. Oh. That got close. No level up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna... I'm just gonna do this to be safe. On the off chance this goes past this turn. I could have just occupied the base, but I also didn't want... I don't know how this game's mechanics are for, like... Do I have to, you know, have the full turn play out for the enemy before it gives me the win? You know? Alright. Oh no, Naoki has to be the one to, or can Kaoru also... Can they occupy? No, it has to be Naoki. Okay. So he's heading back to the base, back to Shinjuku. It's just me and Kaoru for the next one. Will I save? I mean, I just did it, but sure, why not? That's fascinating that it's keeping track of how many turns. Sorry, I'm having a coffee for this stream. All right, level 3, or chapter 3. Now this I'm familiar with. All right, is that summoning circle? Yes. Got a barrier. Oh, I didn't even hear the thing go off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I have to troubleshoot this. Hey, mix it up. What the fuck's going on? You're supposed to do the da-da-da-da thing. Hold on. Does it play when I hit it? Here? It does. What the fuck? All right. Oh, that was a treasure. I was wondering what that was. Okay, so we have some treasure I can open up. Apparently. We got Tonki. Another Tonki. A Tuku. We got Momonofu. Another Tuku. Zombie. And another Tuku. Alright. We also have a downstairs. Maybe we can go to the downstairs. I don't know. Alright. Right at the entrance, it looks like there's plenty of demons in here, too. Why would demons bother coming in here? A whole bunch of them further inside. What happened? I don't know. No, I don't know. This is the first time I've come here. Alright, I'm actually gonna go this way. No, that's Kaoru. I want him to go to the Atuku. I'm gonna move Naoki towards the treasure. Oh. And this is fine, considering the fact that we're right there at the fountain. I probably should put Kaoru at the fountain. Oh well. Oh, okay. Missed. Missed. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome back. We didn't get the little notification that the ad break was coming up, so that caught me off guard completely. So yeah, in the future, just a note that there's various ways you can get around the ad breaks, somewhat. There's extensions, picture-in-picture mode in your web browser. Comes free with your web browser. And even applications like Streamlink, where it'll still play the ad, but you won't see it, but it might pause the stream. But if you don't want to deal with any mitigations and you just want to watch the damn stream without ads, definitely consider a sub to the Fine Quality Live stream. Not only does it help you out, because you too won't get caught off guard like I did, we can also get some bonus content on the Discord as well. I'm gonna be a bit of a block, so Naoki can try to go for this. I don't know if this is gonna work out or not. Very good. 17 and 9. Yatuku is heading towards not the fountain. But that just means that I can take them out on the next turn. Alright, open. Holy water. That item I didn't use in S&P 1 at all. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to keep my eye out on the timer, since apparently Mix It Up is not being cooperative today. Yeah. Ain't that a kick in the head? Alright, I don't think we're gonna have any difficulties with this. I will need to move Kaoru over... Yeah, I'll put them there for one turn. The question is, can I get Naoki over to... No. That zombie might head over there, though. No! Didn't do a damn thing. Bit shocked by that, actually. What do we got? We got a slime. Ointment. I want to deal with all the demons before I keep going. Yeah, that slime's gonna move. Zombie moves towards Naoki. Are they gonna do the paralysis attack? Yep. That might be a bit of a shame. I don't know how numb plays out on this one. We'll have to see. Can't move? That's fine. I can still attack. And I have ointment. Oh, no, wait. I could have used holy water. Can I use holy water on it now? I don't know what items do in this game specifically, because I don't know if holy water can be used to treat numb. Probably not. Consumables. No, holy water cures stone. Oh no, it does cure paralysis. Okay, sorry. Shinto water cures stone. So we can actually use this. That does take up a turn, but... Watch, does the same attack on Naoki. And then just gone. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna move Naoki towards the fountain. We're gonna have Kaoru deal with the other one. Deal with the zombie. Which I think should have... No, it's not low enough yet. Miss! Okay, I feel like I'm kind of committed to dealing with zombie now. Ooh. Don't attack Naoki. Don't attack Naoki. Good. Very nice. But yeah, ointment heals 50 HP. Just for our note for the future. I'm gonna try to hold off on using it. Just so, I at least have it on hand for later. All right, heading into next turn. Ah, Naoki's just one step too far from there. I'm gonna go onto the wiki page for Majin Tensei 2, because I think it did mention what the squares mean. Like the colored squares, because everything's color-coded, it looks like. Heal spots are blue squares. They heal 50 HP and 100 MP. Chests are yellow squares. Doors are purple barriers. Only humans can open them. Purple buildings are the objectives for certain missions, and then ash spots have the little icon that usually is for the players, but they're yellow. Alright, so we're moving Naoki over to here. Kaoru is gonna head over to here and hopefully open that door. But also have to deal with Tonki. Let's play it out. Oh, okay. Lost 5. Can attack twice. That's fine. I'm only at 28. Let's move here. Now, I do understand that opens me up to getting attacked by the other Tonki. But I think it'll work out. 14. Crit! Oh, and it can still attack twice, so that was 15. I guess I'm gonna have to go over here. Use ointment. We'll see if that works out. Probably won't. Can attack. Yeah. And cannot protect himself. 5. And a miss. A swing and a miss. Other Tonki goes for Naoki. Because they can. Lost 6. Cannot fight back. Lost 12. All right. I think Naoki's gonna go back to the fountain. Got another slime. Another slime. That's fine. That just means more experience points for us. Lost 7. Lost 5. And 5. Now, the thing is, that Tonki's gonna get out. That one's still gonna give me a bit of a wallop, but... This is working out so far. This is working out so far. Hopefully we'll have a level up for Naoki at some point. Go up. 15. Other Tonki. Please be a mess. Second miss. Nah. And a level up. Obviously, I'm gonna raise strength. Okay. I guess... we'll just both bully. Yeah, both bully. Nope. Lost 6. Second attack. Should be 17. Lost 16. Okay, so who's gonna go 24 and 11? One of us is gonna get hit. It's gonna be Naoki. It's gonna be Naoki. It's gonna be Naoki. That's fine, though. That is perfectly fine. I am gonna save here, though. And the reason for that is I'm gonna try a risky move here. Because Kaoru is only on 11. And if this does not work out right, then Kaoru is probably dead. So I would like to be able to go back on the save if need be. All right, worked out. Plus I can do this. I can heal and then pick up the item. So now we get to intern. We'll have a third slime to deal with, probably. Yeah, I am liking this pacing so far. I'm not gonna open it just yet. I'm gonna let the Atuku go after Kaoru. If they even do that. No, they are. Yeah, they are. Alright, gonna save after that risky gamble that I did. And we will, try to do this fight. Oh, wait, hold on. Equip. Got the ring boots attached to our person. Lost 13. This should take out the Tuku, hopefully. Definitely did. I'm gonna let this turn play out. Alright, so back over to here. I just want to double check that. Okay, cool. Neat. I probably am gonna check the downstairs. If I'm able to. Only lost 4, but the counterattack is 19. Very nice. That means the other slime cannot attack. We'll probably walk into the space right there, yeah. And probably with this is... Oh, okay. Well, that kind of ruins my plans for this turn. Yeah, it kind of ruins my plans. By the way, if the 5-minute alarm doesn't happen for the next ad break, we're gonna have to bring out the timer on the screen. Which is a bit of a difficulty considering that I don't have my browser on my, on this, like, the encoding machine. Lost 10. Missed. In a good spot. I feel like I've already made, like, more progress than I did in the first Majin Tensei in one stream within the first 2 hours of this one. Yeah. I'm gonna let Naoki take out this demon. And then I'm gonna see if I can move Kaoru over to the summoning circle and see if I can actually turn it off. In the original Majin Tensei, you could not turn them off, so I'm very curious to see if I can turn them off on this one. Topazitane, which means rag shop. Turn off. Seal. Cool. Kinda curious. Alright, gotta move a can and a bottle. As a reminder, as long as my power doesn't go out later today, in the evening time, we'll be having the first speedrun request stream of the year. We have a number of runs to do for the next stream for that format. All right, I want to see what happens when I go into here. Oh, do they both have to be there? Oh, cool. So we can't go down the stairs, is what this is telling me. All right, I really gotta be careful. I really gotta be careful. I may have fucked up. I was not paying attention. Oh no! All right, never mind. Doesn't matter if I wasn't paying attention. They just decided to pass their turn instead of dealing me a death in the playthrough. Emerald. One more enemy remains. Momonofu. Lost 9. Levels up. I'm gonna put it on strength because that's mainly what's helping us get through this at the moment. Naoki has still not leveled up. Lost 7. Oh. Okay, now we gotta level up. Wow, that's actually kind of a shit strength stat. Oh no. Alright, who are they gonna fight? Naoki. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please crit. We're gonna crit. No, we didn't need to. Not bad. 105 maca. How much maca are we at right now? 1890 magnetite. 2270 maca. Alright, cool. Can we enter in here? Nope. Naoki has to make it to the stairs. Oh, worse than anything I expected. Didn't break into the lab. Coming out of it. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Alright, let's see if we can find some stuff. So, Kaoru's heading into the basement. And then Naoki's going up to the next floor by himself. Oh no. Huge pieces of equipment stuff has been maintained for a full year. Alright, on our own. Secure way out before the power gets shut down. Okay. We're gonna save, because I think we're in for hell. The next section. Right, now I get to take the straw that's in the coffee and move it over to the soda. And the first sip is gonna be Dr. Pepper with, like, coffee and infusion. Objective. Completely objective. There's the objective. Alright, so I'm a little bit worried about this one, considering it's just Naoki. But we don't have a summoning circle. But we got a Tanki. We got a Tuku. We got a zombie. And then over here, we got an Tuku. And another one. Wonder what sort of research your dad and his team were conducting. Yeah, Mom never came home most nights. Can I get to here? No. I'm hoping those ringed boots actually kind of help with this. We'll have to see. Tonki moves forward. Tuku moves into position. I bet the other one takes up the space of the fountain. What do you think? Yep. Could have fucking guessed that. Alright, so Naoki's at 24. I'm gonna use an ointment. Although I really should probably hold on to it. I probably should have attacked that Otuku. Think about it. Oh well. Oh, Taki can attack me through the wall, eh? Can attack me through the wall, eh? I see how it is. Believe this shit. This is the Atuku that I have the worst feeling about. For good reason. I might need to load a save. Which I won't be able to unless I restart the console. Fuck. I guess we're just gonna have to play this out. Miss. No, we took that one out. 23. I'm dead. Unless for some reason this Atuku does not deal a hit to me, I'm dead. No, I am very much dead. I'm dead. I think my first mistake was trying to move towards that one spot. Anyway, we can play this over again. Wasn't ready for this? Yeah, no shit. Alright, let's Oh, that's nice. It lets me, it just goes straight back to the load screen. That's very nice game. Thank you for that. Deja vu. That's right. That's the name of the track playing, by the way. Alright, so let's try this a little bit differently. I'm gonna move Naoki over to here. And what this will mean is that the Atuku won't take up the fucking spot this time. And hopefully the Tonki won't move since I'm all the way over here. No. We'll see how this plays out. This will probably be where I use the actual, the thing. Can I get another miss? Another miss? I see a fucking weird circle floating in the air. Hold on. Thank you, by the way. Don't know what that fucking circle was. This is working out a lot better now. Lost 12. Lost 18. The thing is, if I can get through these two, all I'll have to do is just deal with the Tonki on the turn after this. One of the Atukus is going to take a death here. One of them, not both of them. I'm still not wrong. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and use the ointment, but this is just to get me through the next turn. Because I won't get healed until the beginning of the next turn. So, yeah. The ointment is insurance, more or less. We'll see if the Tonki just keeps standing there the whole time. I should be able to heal most of whatever's about to happen. Setatuku gonna go... No! Runs away like a big coward. That just means I could do this. Hello, Felix. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to my isometric hell. I can't say that. This has been going a lot faster than Majin Tensei 2. Or sorry, Majin Tensei 1. We're on Majin Tensei 2. Wait till we get to Rond. Oh boy. So, for anyone curious as to what the third Majin Tensei game is like, I'm gonna share with you real quick an image. This is an actual image from yeah, this is an actual image from Majin Tensei. I'll just say Majin Tensei 3, but it's Rond. Rond is the third Majin Tensei game. You've been summoned by the power of Rand. But yeah, I want to show you this fantastic image. This is from the third Majin Tensei game. Rond. R-O-N-D-E. Yeah, hello Megdesu. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, here's this cool image. Look at this cool image. This is actual gameplay in the third Majin Tensei game, which we'll be playing in how many games? We're on game 9. Rond is game 18. We are 9 games away from that image. I probably should have saved, but we'll play this out. 9, 5, 5. That's fine. By the way, I believe the demonic baby is on our side in the image. All right, I'm going to the healing fountain after this. Yeah. I should be able to weather another attack, hopefully. Tuku's being more of a coward. Question is, what is Tonki gonna do? Tonki's gonna do what Tonki wants to do. As long as I don't get a crit here, we should be fine. I'm gonna waste another turn. It's fine if I wasted another turn. There's no penalty for me doing it. Missed. Second attack. Is a crit, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get 21 back. Alright, I think in this case, we're going to go try to fight. I really need a better weapon. Just have a little knife. That's not the knife. Cannot talk to demons at the moment, by the way, just as a reminder. I'm trying to see if I can get to the end of this area before the next ad break, which we're about 16 minutes away from. I think we can get this done in 16. But yeah, first intermission is going to be 5 minutes. If you're not aware, we alternate between 5 and 7 minute intermissions. So yeah, first one's going to be 5 minutes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Caffeinated soda. That's right. Got my caffeinated soda right here. Unironically. What does that even heal? Soda. Soda cures sleep. No shit. I could have told you that. What's Tonky gonna do? They're gonna go to the fountain. Coward. I can't even say that. I'm gonna do it too. Because I don't have any healing items. But Tonky is going to start making its way back here, which is what I'm expecting. And at some point, it's going to make a fatal flaw and go around the corner. And I'm personally banking on that happening. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance on this. Even though I know I'm pretty sure it's 9 damage. Yeah. Miss. Nope. Is it gonna keep going? It's only 3 demons left. Oh, you know what I can do? I just thought about this. I can make a run for the other fountain. Okay, actually, no. Ooh, I should have saved. I should have saved. Can I get to that fountain from here? No. I can't even get to the other fountain. Alright, kind of in a bit of a fucked situation, aren't we? I'm dead. I'm dead. Almost certainly. Yeah. That just means the next attempt on this is going to be the one. Okay. Take 3. All right, this seemed to be a good first opening move. Better charge my backup batteries that I have, like my portable batteries, for the storm ahead. Yeah. You have a crazy day ahead of you. Okay, Hellhounds. Hope you have a good night. Just a note for people, we're probably gonna go for a good bit this evening. I'm probably going to go to bed after I get back from my stuff out and about. So basically, I'll have like lunch and whatnot, or maybe breakfast. Maybe we'll get breakfast in a bit. I don't know. But I do want to get myself into like a good position, so I'll go to bed, and then when I wake up, I'll get ready for a speedrun request. Which I did want to mention the queue for that today. We have Magical Tetris Challenge. Why do you do this to me, Matrix? And the Marathon Infinity Citadella, which is kind of good because I need to test the Amiga again. Skynet Alien Breed 3D. Citadella. Again. Trilogy % for Marathon. 2 runs of Spin Dizzy Worlds. The Chaos Engine. And Skynet. Will we get through all those in one go? I have no idea. Don't worry, Hellhounds, I am sitting straight up because if I am leaning back, I will go crashing down and cracking my head open. Do not worry. Okay, you know what? I have a plan here. Yeah. I have a plan. I want to see if this plan works or not. I am going to save on this turn coming up. Sound comfortable enough? Well, I'm sitting on an exercise bike at the moment, and it's mainly just because, yeah, I'm just sitting on an exercise bike. Oh yeah, splitting one's head open. Yeah, that wouldn't be nice at all. Ah, fuck. All right. Well, you know what? That's fine. Because that means I can at least take out the Satuku and then the other one in the next turn. It looks like Tonki is still a bit far away, so I can actually go do what I need to do. And I think Tonki's far away that they won't be able to get some hits on me on the next turn. Hopefully. I like the stereo of the thing going. Tonki. Yes. Okay, so this worked out exactly how I wanted it. This is precisely how I wanted this to play out. A little bit under 6 minutes till the next ad break and our first intermission for the stream. Can you believe we're almost 2 hours into the stream already? All right. I'm hoping that I get enough experience from this. But we'll have to see. Now, what is Tonki gonna do? Is Tonki just gonna move up one space? I'm very curious. No. But that's okay. 5. And 5. Alright, so now... I don't think I'm gonna lose enough health in this one turn. I should know better. But this should let me get 2 hits on it before I go for the fountain. No. Alright, I'm running for the fountain on this turn. Yeah, running for the fountain. Now, I think the only way I can get taken out is if it's a crit and a hit. Yeah, crit and a hit. All right. The problem is I have to directly go towards it. Now, what I'm guessing is it's gonna go 2 to the left and then 1 up. Okay, cool. It's trying to go for healing. But I'm at 23. But I also can't go heal at the moment, so... And we know that this is caffeinated soda. Actually, what would be very nice is if Tonki just stays right there. Is it going to? Nope, it's being coward. Big coward. But that's okay. Because now I'm going to see if I can get to that fountain. If I can get to that fountain, I have a little bit that I can work for. All right, we're gonna let this next turn play out for Tonki, and then we'll see what we can do. We're just gonna go ahead and take the break. Miss. And 5. All right. Let's make that quick save here. And I guess we'll try to get a hit in. Five and 5. Gain 3. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and take our first break, first intermission for the stream. And when we come back in about 5 minutes, we'll get back to more Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. I am liking the UI for this one a lot more. I'm liking this, like, I do like the plot of the first Majin Tensei. This one's very interesting and just how it's presenting it. Anyway, we gotta get to that break, so we'll be back in 5 with more of a fine quality live stream from Two Star Productions. This is Megami Tensei in Order, 1995, Game 9, Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. Join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. Alright, welcome back everyone. This is segment 2 of a fine quality live stream from T Sierra Productions. This is, as I mentioned a bit ago, Megami Tensei in Order. This is a playthrough series in which we play through a version of each Megami Tensei game. Sorry, could not hit the mute button in time. But a version of each Megami Tensei game in the original release order that the games were done in. Mostly. There are some exceptions to that, but we are mostly playing this in original release order. And we are in 1995, the very first game of 1995, February of 1995, in fact, with Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. And this is the first session, so we're in it for the long haul. This game takes about, just double check real quick. Well, the original Majin Tensei took about 43 hours for the main story. Sorry, completionist is 100 hours. Main story is about 61 hours for this game. What do you mean Ron's story is 4 hours? I laugh my goddamn ass off if that's actually the case. We'll actually laugh my ass off if Ron is only 4 hours. But yeah, let's talk about the next week. Hopefully on the stream. Tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean today, we're gonna be doing Speedrun Request, which is a monthly little format in which you can basically say, hey, fucker, do these games that you do in these categories, and I'd be like, okay, and then I do them for your entertainment. We have a number of runs from the last session that we weren't able to get to, so we're going to get through those. But after that, it'll be a very interesting time. On Sunday, there will not be a stream because we do Saturday or Sunday, but not both. We'll try to. Monday, I don't know. I was thinking maybe do something creative, but I'm still kind of on the fence at the moment. Wednesday, I do want to do some speed running. What I'm going to be doing is yet to be decided. Maybe I could start working on a PC Engine game. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Start learning a run for that. For Monday though is a bit of a question mark. I will try to have it figured out by Sunday though, because I do try to like publishing the schedule on Monday. So yeah, I'll keep you posted on that. And then Friday is obviously going to be this game. That's the one consistent thing in the week that you can definitely count on. Oh yeah, there's that one marathon that Helix and the really, really longathon people are putting on. I believe the games list should be out for that on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. And I'll see if I'll be participating in that or not, at least in terms of like running a game. But with that said, we need to get back to this game right here. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button, ain't I? We're in the middle of chapter 4 and we need to make some progress, so let's get going. I know what I need to do. Alright, I'm gonna go do something real quick. This is related to, Mix It Up not cooperating. So, my little counters down at the bottom are gonna disappear for a moment. Because I need to reopen Mix It Up. But we're gonna keep playing while that's going on. Would also help if I had the monitor on. Actually, the counters are not gonna disappear. That's actually a bit surprising. I was about to say, that's a weird spot for Tonki to go. Oh, apparently there's an update I needed to install. Okie doke, Finn. Have a good night. All right, that worked out. End turn. Now I'm hoping by me going to this specific spot, this will put me in a good advantageous position. Alright, and now I'm gonna refresh some stuff on my end. There we go. That bottom one needs to be changed, though. That's not the right value. The thing with mix-it-ups like, doodads is it doesn't go down at all. So you have to constantly reset the numbers if they're wrong. Like, for instance, what is that saying for followers? Is it's 1261. Yeah, that's not the right number. So we're gonna fix that now while I'm waiting for this turn to play out. Except I forgot how the fuck you even do that. Now I'm kind of curious to see how Tonki handles this particular part. Because the healing fountain's right there. Do they try to go for the one that's farther out? Or are they just going to... Yes, actually. So the problem is that Naoki only does 9 damage. And I cannot reach them, so I think I'm just gonna go for this. Alright, antidote. Now the question is Tonki gonna go for the bottom one or go for the top one now since I've moved away? Still moving towards the bottom one. Still moving towards the bottom one. I think I'll go ahead and go for this treasure. Got another ointment. Is it 5 ointment, though? Zombie moves. Now this is kind of a bad spot. If that worked. Because now I cannot move. And I do not have holy water, so I am effectively stuck for multiple turns on end. So this is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Whew, I think this is gonna be the end of this one. All right, I'm gonna use ointment. That Tonki is the thing I'm worried the most about. It's at 21. Hopefully I can get a crit on this. I've also lost my numbness. So, I mean, that's not bad. Zombie's gonna be the next demon I go after. Yeah. No crit. Thank you. Good. Ah, damn. I can at least cut it off, I think. Yes. I need to go to the healing, though. Right? Gone. Please level up. Ointment obtained. And I gotta see if my gambit plays off. Or pays off. Come on. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. That was a very good decision to go do what I did. Down for 9. Second attack missed. And of course, it's not going to be directly there. It's probably going to start... Not bad. Not a bad movement. That does kind of help me a little bit. 5 and 5. Crit? Please? Nope. Not to me! Alright, that's definitely gonna put me over. But knowing my luck, it's gonna crit. It's just gonna be a constant back and forth with this Tonki. I need the experience points, so I'm kind of forced to fight it. You know? I'll just wait one more. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait it out. How much are we gonna get off of this one now? We're at 9 prior. We won't know for now. Down 5. Crit for 10. That's fine. That's not fine. Miss? No. A 10 and a crit and a hit will take me out. A crit and a hit will take me out. And it will probably get a crit. No. No, I'm dead. I cannot win on this one. Unless I somehow crit on this, which I'm pretty sure is not gonna happen, but I am kind of curious what I would get. 11. Yeah, it won't matter. Yeah, wouldn't matter. All right, attempt 4. Except we're gonna start partway through this one. Alright, so this is the one. That Tonki is gonna give me a lot of trouble. Okay, so we're still in the middle of this one. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. 9. See if we can get another one. Zombie starts moving. Tuku, stay still. Tonki moves to there. That's fine. As long as I don't get a crit. That's okay. Turn 14. And lower Tonki's health down to 16. Technically, I can take Tonki out in 2 turns if I'm lucky enough. Am I gonna be lucky enough? Probably not. I think Tonki can move just far away from me that... Yeah, I can't hit Tonki right there. So I'm just gonna need to focus on this. I guess let's see if I can get to the just get to the objective at the bottom. Just not worry about Tonki. I mean, Tonki's gonna be like the big worry, obviously, but... $12. Miss. Got the ointment. Zombie's obviously gonna go for paralysis. That's fine. And Tonki's gonna be there for a full turn. So... Crit, please. No. Zombie's gonna move around. I feel like this might be the best time to go for the Momonofu. You know? Or maybe I just need to, like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stop there. Tonki moves. Is this Shin Megami Tensei? No, this is Majin Tensei. It is part of the Megami Tensei franchise. But no, this is another one of the particular series in Megami Tensei. I will know I'm going to refer to the franchise as a whole as Megami Tensei, not SMT. That still bothers me about it being called SMT in the West. Because it's a series. It's not a that refers to the series, not the franchise. But I do hope you're having a good morning, Dr. Waddle D. nighttime there. Yeah, it's, what is it? About 3 a.m.? Yeah, about 3 a.m. 2:50. 2:50 a.m. right here. And I got some preparations I have to do for today. For the storm coming in. Oh, this fight's gonna be really hard. Yeah, this fight's gonna be pretty hard. That's very fascinating that the zombie's making its way down to there. What's Tonky gonna do? Tonky's gonna attack. Hopefully we don't get a crit, because then we will be in very bad territory. Had to open my fucking mouth. I have no healing weapon items. Yeah. This is another wash. So we're heading into take 5. Take 5. All right, game plan. I'm just gonna rush it. I think I'm just gonna straight up rush it. You think that might work out? I wouldn't know. It's my 5th try at this particular chapter. But yeah, Dr. Wallow, this is a very fun playthrough series I'm doing because I'm playing these in original release order. So if you do !Megami Tensei, how it's mentioned in the stream title, you can see a spreadsheet, and that spreadsheet lets you know about which order I'm playing the games in addition to which games I own. Spoiler alert, I basically own a version of every game. And also their original release dates from what I can gather alongside the number of sessions it takes me to finish a game. Shin Megami Tensei If is currently the longest played game. About over 170 hours. But there's a reason for that. We did 4 whole playthroughs of the game. Okay, miss. So what I'm hoping... Might as well attack. Might as well attack. Oh, this might be a take 6. This should be paralysis. Miss. So that means I can't, as long as Tonky doesn't take me out in this turn, we can just rush it. Or at least attempt to rush. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Thank you. Hold on. Alright. Here's my poor ass attempt of trying to rush to the end. Is it Paralo? No, just regular attack. Down to 12. Sorry, 21. That should make the zombie move to somewhere else. Now we're in the interesting territory because there's 3 demons in very close proximity. But if I can get a good hit on Tonki, it'll cause Tonki to go heal. This is what I'm banking on. Don't crit. Thank you. Now, if this is like every other playing of this, Tonki should run away. Cool. Cool. I'm really cruising for a bruising. Cruising for a bruising right now. Miss. Come on, miss. Take 7. I must once again remind people, it is just me. I cannot recruit demons at the moment. As far as I'm aware, cannot recruit demons. I have to get through this part. Yeah. This is a really, really rough opening section. Zombie slowly makes itself a little bit farther. Tonki's gonna head forward towards the healing. And of course, I cannot go after Tonki. Zombie should head towards Noki. Do paralysis. Misses. I have a plan that I'm kind of figuring out as I go. Prowlo? Or maybe it doesn't have enough magic to do it. It doesn't have enough magic to do it. So I guess I'm gonna need to put myself into the fountain, which will mean it'll also have to go down to the bottom one as well. A lot of shuffling going on. Should be able to get the zombie out of the way, hopefully. Hopefully. Knowing my luck, it's gonna start moving towards the lower area. Yeah. But we can catch up with it. That's the good thing of note. It's not like Tonky that can, like, walk 9 spaces. Please let me level up. Nope. Which means I have to endure a turn. Which Tonky is a fucking coward and will not directly go and attack me. What am I out right now? 24? Oh, this is probably gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I should have went to the fucking healing. I'm just putting the controller down because I already know where this is gonna go. Now I'm gonna put my hands on the controller. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we will get this figured out. Slowly but surely. Hold on, I want to see if anyone else has actually had issues with Chapter 4. I'm just curious about this, right? Very curious about this. Majin Tensei 2, Chapter 4. Whew. Oh, that's fantastic. Apparently, if you have... Apparently me putting leveling up into strength was a bad idea. Because, its speed gives it 2 hits. Miss. Second hit, 5. Zombie makes its move. Tonky hits down like the coward it is. I'm gonna play a gambit here. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but I want to try something. I want to try to, like, milk as much experience points out of the zombie as I can. Which means I will have to let it, like, stand in the spot that I'm in at some point. Thank goodness. Because had I gotten paralyzed right there, that would have actually kind of screwed me over very badly. Alright, I kind of need to go for this turn. I'm going to save on the next one. And this is where I'll get paralyzed. Unless it just can't do it. Tonki should start making its move up. Yep. Shit, I said I was gonna save, and then I didn't. I think having it at the start of each turn, even though it is nice, it does mean you can accidentally, like, miss it. Is Zombie gonna start making its way up? Alright, so I have to beat it up there. Tonki should go into the corner. Yep. I guess I'm just gonna play it out like this. I should be able to get to the fountain on the next turn. Okay, I didn't actually pay attention to how much health I had. Alright, cool, fine. $15. That's fine. That's not fine. Wait, what do you mean I can go from the fountain? Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Zombie makes its way down. I don't care about the zombie, to be honest. That fuck I care about. Probably should have saved, but I think we're too far out now. By the way, just mention in case the thing doesn't go off again. Ad break coming up in a couple minutes. 5. It's gonna crit. Fuck you. We're really not having a good time on this level, are we? I can't believe the 4th fight of the whole game is gonna be the wall. I think we have been on this for almost 90 minutes now. This one level. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna let the enemies come to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna let Zombie come over here, and I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna get 3 experience points with it. Unless it's not gonna move because I haven't moved at all. The issue is I need it to... I think the main issue is just the fact that I cannot get it to go to that one specific healing spot when I'm near it. It's gonna go towards this one. It prefers going towards the farthest one away from where I'm at. Now, this should move the zombie, though. Yeah, that moves the zombie. Now, the question is, will the zombie have parallel? Obviously, it will. But it misses. But that also means I can hit it on this turn. But yeah, Tonki's gonna head down. Like the fucking coward it is. What's its speed? Its speed is 13, so it's gonna get 2 hits on me no matter what. I did notice in the thing that I was reading about why putting speed in is probably a good idea. If there is a difference of 5 or more for whatever you're fighting, it gets the double dip. So yeah, it's gonna be able to double dip because I have 5 and it has 13. So I need to try to put as much points into strength as I can. Did get a crit, so I should gain more experience points, hopefully. I gain 1 extra. 1 extra point. Tonki continues to run away. Gonna be smart this time and actually save. There we go. There's the ad break. Whoa! I have to take solace in the fact that I know that zombie is not going to attack me. That I can actually go and heal on the next turn. Unless Tonki can actually get to me on this turn. No. Yeah, I need to go. Need to go heal. So we're just gonna slowly play this out this time. When he turns in. I think it might just be advantageous to stay here. Yeah, just stay there. Of course, Tonki will get some hits off. Double miss! Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Double miss? No. But that's okay, because I'm gonna bide my time. Hello, Kelnan. I mean, that is that, in a way. It is a Megami Tensei tactics game, yeah. I'm trying to think of how many more of these we have at this point. So we have Majin Tensei 1, Majin Tensei 2, another Bible, Rond, Blind Thinker 1 and 2 for Majin Tensei. So wait, hold on. Majin Tensei 1, 2, another Bible, Rond. Blind Thinker 1, Blind Thinker 2, Devil Survivor 1 and 2, Persona 5 Tactics. We have 9 tactical role-playing games in this entire playthrough series. Yeah, 9 of them. It's gonna be pretty fascinating. Was this a good idea? Yeah. I'd say so. Miss and miss. Now we know Tonki's gonna go down to go heal, and that's fine. Because if I can get another healing, I can start dealing 11 damage per hit. So yeah, we're just gonna bide our time. Just gonna bide our time. Slowly but surely, we'll be able to finish this. Slowly but surely, we will be able to finish this fight. What's very funny is this fight is going by a lot faster because I'm doing it like this. Oh, the zombie is staying down there. Huh. I think I can at least head over to there. Because the Tonki cannot get over to me in one turn. And the zombie's gonna stay still. Crit? Nope, only 5 and 5. I'm hoping that this will... I was gonna say, I hope this gets me across the line to actually be... able to raise my strength up by 1. Crit. Nope, 5 and 5. I know this seems very boring right now. I'm just continually going to the healing thing and just healing, but I have to basically... It is quite literally, I have to whittle away my remaining experience to the next level up. Now, I should not be able to take a death on this turn had I gotten a crit. And I would have been healed. So I should get 4 or 3 out of this. Probably 3. And we know Tonki's gonna move probably down 2, right 1. Nope, just 1. I'm gonna have to play it out. Gonna have to play it out. That got very close to being bad. Alright, I'm gonna wait another turn. I'm very curious about the fact that the zombie has not moved. I find that very humorous that the zombie has not moved yet. Miss. And only 5, so I should be at, what, 30-something on the next turn? Yeah, 30-something on the next turn. Come on. See, now we're at 14. So here's my thought process, right? Every time it goes to heal, it only does it once. And then it heads back to where I'm at, right? So, inevitably, at some point, I'm going to get their health whittled down to the point where even when they go back, when I attack them, I'm gonna win. That's the thought process here. Is that inevitably I will deal enough damage over a long number of turns that it won't matter if they go heal. I'll still get it. But it's a very long game to do that. Next time, though, Next time we have an altercation with it, instead of going to the northern square, so instead of going to this square, I'm gonna go to this square. That way, when it comes back over to here, I can get another hit on it. I know what you're probably thinking. Well, Teeps, why didn't you do that to begin with? Trying to use my brain. Okay. So watch, it was at 14 last time, right? At 14. When I hit it this time, it should go down to 13. I probably missed this one, though. Oh, no, I got 9. I got 9. Fixing my microphone, sorry. So it's either gonna go up or it goes right there. Now I think kind of the issue is hang on, I gotta think this over. I am gonna step here. Because my original thought was I was gonna step into that one square in front of the wall. Like the end cap. But then I thought about it. That probably wouldn't be the best idea. I want to kind of manipulate them into a certain spot. We're both at the same health. Not anymore. So if I do 9 now, it'll be 13. Except I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. There's a method to what I'm doing. I'll probably still have a bad time, but we'll see how it plays out. Five. And a miss. Yeah. Now this should let me get a hit off of them on the next turn. Yeah. So now they're at 13. If I can get a hit off of them on the next turn, I bet I'm still one space too far. Damn it! This is what happens when you don't have the fucking... I wonder if I was to, like, unequip... What is it? Tomoharu's fucking crossbow. Could I have actually used it? Well, can't really. I'm basically just gonna have to think about it now. Can't really do anything about it. Sorry. Moving my PDA off to the side. I've been experimenting with the M515 over the week. I cannot stress how much I hate graffiti 2. It really, like, having to, like, dot your I's and cross your T's quite literally. And also the weird, funky movement that you have to do with the K and Q. Q is very weird. It's just genuinely frustrating. It's why I moved back to Graffiti 1 on my TX, but the TX already has issues with its digitizer. I'm gonna have to replace that at some point. And what I mean by that is, like, I have to, like, really dig into the screen to write stuff. If I am not with, like, if I'm not tearing my arm to shreds in terms of, like, fatigue, I'm not pushing down on that screen hard enough. I guess I'm just gonna wait again. It's a very silly tactic that I'm doing, but it works. It looks like. So I'm not gonna question too much. See, goes up 17. Now, Tonki should move up. Yes. So this is playing out like I thought it would. So they're 30. This will put them down at 21. Yeah. We're gonna get crit. Nope. Then they're probably gonna move up a space. Probably. Move up a space. So I'm at 22. They're at 21. Yeah, I'll heal. And then they should move up just the one space. If they move right next to Naoki, this will be wild. Yeah. No surprise there. This should knock them down to 12. Still have not leveled up. The problem is if I want to level up, that zombie is kind of like the main thing I would need to go for, but the problem is I'm not making it to the zombie. This is why we're doing this weird dance that we're doing, is I cannot get down to that zombie. I will try to go down for the ointment, though. I don't know how well this is going to play out, but we'll have to see. Oh, wait. Cool. Tonki will heal on the next turn. And then I should be able to get to the thing. Because Tonki can move pretty far. They can move 10 spaces a turn. Zombie can only move 6. So yeah, weird dance. I can last one turn. Yeah, I can last one turn. I just need to get Tonki over here before I go for the ointment. By the way, just as a heads up, the next intermission will be 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Got a crit. Should not take a death. Holy shit. That is 2 crits in a row. Gotta disappear for a second so I can type in the number 7. Oh boy. I gotta... Don't laugh, but I think I have a cramp in my ass from this fucking exercise bike. I've been standing for the most part, and then I just sat down for like the briefest of moments. I may have to bring the actual chair over here. I've been trying not to sit in an actual chair today. Because I would like to, if I'm standing upright, I'm moving around. That's kind of like the whole logic with that is if I'm standing, I'm moving. Got a crit. Ugh. This should put Tonki down to 20. I don't know if 20 will be enough to have them head down. We'll have to see. Hopefully I can get another hit in. Cool. Except if I get another crit. Cool. I will still need to heal. And then hope I don't get double critted. I'm probably gonna get double critted. Okay. I didn't get double critted. See, I don't know why Tonki's making this harder on themselves. They have to go all the way down there when they could just go to this fountain one. My sorry ass isn't on it. I really would like to get a crit, you know? I think a crit would be very nice right now. Can I have a crit, please? No. No. Okie doke, Matrix. Have a good night. Leveled up. I am putting that into strength. I'm intentionally putting that into strength. I have to insert a quarter to get a crit. Ah, damn. All right, there we go. Tonki's going down like the coward they are. But that's okay. Because now I can get 11 points off of them per hit. Because this fight has taken so goddamn long. Oh, because I disappeared it for a bit. Sorry. I disappeared because I went to go push the number 7 on my keyboard and I got a cramp in my ass. That's what happens when you get a cramp in your ass. You just disappear. I cannot wait for the song and dance that I'm doing at the moment to be over. I think this quite literally is the silliest thing I have done to finish a fight in one of these games so far. Got a crit. The nice thing is that now my hits, I deal more damage than their crit. with just a normal hit. Even if I only get one. Oh, okay. This is it. I need to be able to catch up with them. Oh, that shows you how far they can move. Cool. They are almost guaranteed to go for that healing spot. The question is, can I catch up? You know the answer. The answer to that is no. Yeah. Printing off ham radio stuff. Yeah, I need to go charge my my portable batteries for my phone and whatnot. I'm staying awake long enough to go get something. I'll probably make some cereal in a second, but long enough to go to REI to go buy a sleeping bag and then maybe get something for lunch, and then I'm just gonna sleep until speedrun request. I have some pretty beefy milliamp hour batteries that should be able to like last me for a good bit. Like the only thing that's gonna like drain them considerably is my phone. I might charge these PDAs or one of the PDAs so it'll last, so I can at least keep track of like time on a low power device. Probably the M500. I also have that tungsten C coming in the mail. Oh yeah, Chance. You weren't here earlier, but I was complaining about Graffiti 2. Graffiti 2 sucks. I like Graffiti 1 a lot more. I think Graffiti 1 is a lot... You can write a lot faster with it. Why did Xerox have to be dicks and sue for something that they inevitably lost the case because of prior art? Come on, crit! Fuck! I think at this point I just need to save. We're on turn 68, by the way. Of this fight alone. And the Graffiti 1 was fine. Graffiti 2 is just... It's just a little bit slower. And then obviously the one that came with the Apple Newton was kind of bad. I haven't even bothered testing handwriting recognition on the Windows Mobile, the iPac 211 or the 111. The thing that's kind of making me not use the iPacs for stuff like that is just the fact that it just feels weird to like move the stylus across the screen. It's got that very like rough, plasticky type of like feeling to it. You know what I'm talking about? That's been like the one nice thing about the Palms is that yeah, I've seen like what is it? The Clicks Navigator. Or maybe it's the Commander, I can't remember. And obviously the Zimwa Q26, which I have a BlackBerry Classic if I ever wanted to like buy that mod. But I have to do that myself. All right, I should. Unless I get paralyzed here. I was gonna say, I should be able to get away with, dealing with this. But yeah, I think we should go back to keyboards. I think the slate and phablet designs have kind of run their course, to be honest. They're big, they're bulky. They're depression devices. I feel like moving back to like keyboard designs will also kind of incentivize people to have a bit more like time management stuff with them. Like that was the whole reason I like moved to the Palm Pilot, was like I just wanted something that was better for like managing time and whatnot, because phones are fucking ass. Like the iPhone I have, right? Really, the only thing it's good for at the moment is its camera. It's a good like little camera. Even then, Apple's fucking that up in true Apple fashion. Found the device that may pique my interest. Give it 1 second. I'm also just not a big fan of Apple's just OLED screens in general. Like, don't get me wrong, color vibrance is very nice. Please cure. Shit. Well, I'm dead. Unless I can somehow get a double miss. You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, double miss. Double miss. Double miss. Fuck. I cannot catch a break with this fight. At least I have a save that locks in that level up. Yeah, that is the nice thing, is that there is that level up. Samsung had that with their phones for longest time, Chance. Like my fucking Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus can do that. It can boot Windows and Linux. I mean, no, but like, if I'm gonna use a phone, I really don't want Linux on it at this point. Not Linux, Windows. It's 4 in the fucking morning. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment to go make some cereal. This will not take too long. I'm not even gonna bother putting up the intermission thing. I just want to go make it real quick. I know exactly what I gotta do. It's gonna be dry. Will not take a bit. I'm just gonna step away for just a moment. Just the briefest of moments. Fucking cold in here too. What is the heat on? 72 and it's freezing in here. Okay. I have cereal, as you can tell by the crunching in my microphone. All right, let's go again. I forgot how many tries we're on at this point. I'm just gonna do the dance again. Wow, the zombie moved? That's fascinating. Shocked, I tell ya. By the way, as you can tell, oh, maybe you can't tell. Boop. I'm not wearing the Majin Tensei 2 outfit because I don't have it made. I am still looking for someone to make it. It's just, it might take a bit. This character doesn't really have a lot of, what's the word? Reference images. Oh, wait a minute. Chat? What am I at? 34? I'm doing this on the assumption that the zombie doesn't move. Don't move. Don't move. Thank you. Come on! Come on! Fuck! Now the zombie's gonna move. Parallel, it's gonna work. Yep. And then Tonki's gonna move into the space and heal, and then I'm fucked. Oh no! Actually. The question is the zombie gonna keep attacking? Yeah. Please miss. It's not gonna miss. This is pretty tough. It's like a twofold issue because, like, yeah, you have that zombie there. And if the zombie wasn't, like, there, this would be easy because... Come on, block it. While that Tonki is still in the field, going for the Atuku is not worth it. I need to get the Tonki out of the way before I do that. I should also get the zombie out of the way, considering it knows a paralysis spell. Or paralysis skill. That's fine. That's why that's fine. Now I could get a double hit. Double crit. Now if I can manage to get another hit before it moves away, it'll get down to 7 health. Cool. Please don't crit. Thank you. That means I'm just gonna go straight in and hit it. I should be safe from a death on this turn. Because it's going to try to run away. I also want to put it into a spot where it has to waste a lot of squares just to get where it needs to go. Let's see, 24. 11 is 13. I can get it in 3 cycles. Should I not miss? I'm gonna do math real quick just to double check that I am, in fact, thinking about this correctly. So, when it heals, it'll be at 24 because it gets 17. The fountains give half health. So if I do 2 hits, it'll be at 2, and then I'll get 17 again. The problem is after that one... Okay, so I can go 2 cycles, but then we may get to the point where I'm only going to be able to get 1 hit off before it starts running away. It's kind of like the downside to getting this close to actually finishing it. I'm so glad there isn't a turn limit. Just take all the time in the world right now. So this will be 13. If that zombie can block that, I should be able to get this in the right amount of turns. Because Tonki is almost definitely going to be going down there now. so it's at 13 now. You got 13. I want to see if I can manipulate the zombie into moving a bit closer. No. I might be able to trick the Tonki into though. Alright, saving now. Probably not the best health to be saving on, but... see if my little idea that I have here is gonna work out. So it took 4 extra steps, right? You can only move 10 spaces a turn. Does it end up where I want it to be? No. But I know which space it's probably gonna step at. It's gonna take the longest route. Yep. And I should be able to get another hit in. Miss. Since I'm at 29, I can go ahead and stand here. Please crit. It's not gonna attack me. If it actually attacks me another turn, I'll be shocked. It should be heading down towards that healing fountain. Which, if it goes for it, it'll be at 25. All right, let's see if me doing this does anything. I want the zombie to block the fountain. That's my main goal here. Is I want the zombie to block the fountain. And I don't think that's going to happen. Wait! It didn't heal! No, it did heal. When did it heal? Chat, when did it heal? I guess I missed it. All right, down to 14. Sorry, did I say 14? I mean 3. Which means that it only get up to 20. But I'm in danger now. I gotta hope that zombie blocks it. If I can get the zombie to block, I have this. Five minutes, a little bit less than 6 minutes to the next ad break. And the second intermission. Can you believe that we have been on this one fucking fight for one whole segment? I can. Majin tensei, baby! It's gonna be very interesting that I get one hit on it and it runs back to the other one. Zombie might move this time. Yeah. If I can get a miss on it, it'd be pretty good. Of course it doesn't. And it can basically just hit me twice, so I'm dead. I'm basically dead. Unless I get a cure. Nope. No, I'm dead. A crit and a 5 will do me in. The problem is the zombie's gonna hit first. What will happen first? Me finishing this fight or you printing off your hard copies of your licenses? Miss, come on! Miss! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna switch my, switch to second soda. Get excited. Yes, Remedy Star. I've been on this fight for over 2 hours, by the way. 2 whole hours. In fact, we're actually about to go take a break so I can, like, go plug in some portable batteries, because, you know, I'm in the blast zone for the winter storm in the US. All right. Let's actually go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and take that intermission. I'm gonna make the game disappear off my screen for a moment. I'm gonna turn down the volume. You will need to let me know if I need to raise it up or not. I'm gonna be gone for about 7 minutes because I'm gonna have to go plug some stuff in. And when we come back, we'll be doing more Majin Tensei. I am staying up for a decent bit to get this first session a good push through it. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. To which I say that this, if I can hit the button, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. So join us in a bit, won't you? Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to segment 3 of this fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. And if you're just joining us, we're in the middle of Megamitensei in Order, which is I think a pretty neat little series. And I also apologize that it was gone for the bit because it was intermission. But hi, Zerb. Hi, Ruby. Hope you two are doing well. But yeah, we're in the middle of Megamitensei in Order, which is a playthrough series in which I am playing through a version of every game of the Megamitensei franchise, which this year turns 40 years old. Originally released as a novel, digital devil story Megamitensei in 1986, I believe in March 6th of 1986 by one Aya Nishitani, who you may have been seeing news articles about floating around the internet. And first Atlas game came out in 1987, along with the Telnet Japan game in 1987. And we're only 8 years into the franchise at the moment. We're in 1995, game 1 of that year, which is, yeah, Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis tactical role-playing games. We're in a bit of a rut at the moment, but we'll see if we can get out of it. But I don't use minion memes. I don't like minions, to be honest. My mom is obsessed with minions. I could care less. But yeah. Hope you're. Who's the person that did the raid? It was Zerb. Zerb, I hope your stream went well. Alright, anyway. Are we sitting comfortably, everyone? Are we ready for more Majin Tensei? It's part of Megamitensei in Order. Sitting comfortable? Oh, if you're not sitting comfortably, I have some terrible news for you because we're heading into it right now. By the way, how's the audio? I had it on mute, and I've put the volume back up, so I don't know how bad the volume is. Do I need to turn it up, lower it? I'll have the music playing for a bit just so you can hear it, and I'll shut the fuck up. I'm good? All right. Well, in that case, we can get going to proceed to stay in the rut. It would help if I had my screen on. I'm playing on an actual PVM. So it would actually help if I could see what I was doing. So to explain the rut for people that were not here earlier, we have Naoki here, who is trying to deal with this Tonki and this zombie. There is an Atuku right here, but who cares about them? The main fight is with this Tonki. And we have slowly been whittling our experience up so that we could get 11 damage per hit. Is it enough to deal with it? Hell if I know. We're on like the 10th attempt on this level. This is only the 4th level in the game. That sets the tone for how this game's gonna go. I can't even do any demon negotiations yet. It is just solely me until I get to a certain point. Can't even do the hallmark of the series. Alright, so I might burn another turn to get Tonki over here. Tonki's at 30. Every hit I do is going to be 11, which means it'll be at 19. And another hit will put it at 8, which means after that will be 25, and then 14. But 14 will have it running back over to here. This will heal half health for the Tonki, which is 17. What I'm hoping is at some point this zombie wakes up, blocks the fountain. It's done it once. So there is a precedent for it happening. At least once in this playthrough. Oh yeah, I never did the actual like little spiel that I usually do with the raids, because this one kind of caught me off guard, significantly because I wasn't at my desk when it happened. But to explain to people, I am TBCR. I am a speedrunner. You may have seen me at those GDQ events. I just so happen to also be a VTuber, and you're looking at one of the formats I do. This is usually every Friday or very early morning Saturday. I may have to add more days to this because the pacing I'm doing this at, I will get to Persona 5 when I'm like in my late 40s. Because Persona 5 is game... Hold on, let me look at my spreadsheet here. Persona 5 is game 86. We are on game 9. If that gives you any indication as to how many games are in this franchise. At this rate, AARP membership. And I must point out, I'm mostly playing these games for the very first time. I have not played Persona 5. I have not played Persona 4. I have not even played Persona 3. I've had a lot of kids around me play it growing up. I personally have never played them. The only Persona game I've played in any remote capacity is the very first one. And that was just to make sure that my disc that I imported from Japan worked. So we are in very fun territory. And by me starting from the very heavily wizardry influenced games from 1987 and moving onward as the franchise progresses, we get to see, you basically get to see the Atlas formula kind of evolve over time. Now, Tonki is not going to attack me because I'm on 8 health. So I am safe at the moment. Yeah, we're having to do a little bit of a song and dance to get around this kind of annoying enemy. Very annoying enemy. Once I'm actually able to recruit demons, this should go by a lot easier. So yeah, they'll be at 25 health on the next turn. So basically, I'm gonna get one hit off of them, and then they're gonna run to go heal themselves again. Which again, that's why I need the zombie to block the fountain. If the zombie blocks the fountain, I can get this done. I'm just gonna meet them halfway. They only have to move one square. But they didn't. But they fell for my trap. Quite literally fell for my trap, because I was hoping that they would actually go farther than I was. Because if I hit them now, so Tonki can move 10 squares, I can only move, I think, 6. I can move 7. And there's no cost points, I think. Is there cost points? Doesn't mention it. That speed is why they're able to get 2 hits off of me. because anything higher than 5-point difference lets that particular character get 2 hits. So I'm gonna hit. I would like to get a crit. I'm not getting a crit. It would be very funny if they got a crit. But they didn't get a crit. Alright, and I think that's still a bit too far away from where I can go. Almost! If I had a weapon that I could actually hit them diagonally, that would actually work out very well. That might be too close for the zombie to go after me. No! Okay. I should have saved. All right, chat. Let's think very hard. Very positive thoughts. Crit. Just think the word crit. I'm probably not getting a crit. I'm not getting a crit. But what that does mean is they're only at 20. But what that also unfortunately means is that the zombie here is going to do Paralu. And it's probably gonna hit. Oh no, I missed. All right, so the only way I can take a death right now is if Tonki manages to get a crit and a regular hit. A crit and a regular hit. I have no healing items. This is so early into the game that there's no healing items. I'm probably still gonna take a death. Come on, miss, 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 miss. That's how it goes. Oh, Drew, I hope you're doing well as well. We're having a time at the moment with this game. All right, I guess they're at 24. Actually, hold on. What's my health? 24. I need to put them in a position where they go... I guess I try to go for the Atuku? Maybe? Tonki's gonna move regardless. The sound design is very good, by the way. At least to me. I love how this sounds. Alright, so my plan is I'm going to get a hit off of them now. Unless I somehow manage to get a crit. Which we're not. I should be able to get 2 hits off of them, and that'll bring them down to 8. Oh, it's gonna take 2 turns for that. As soon as I do that, I'm making a run for it. And a miss. So swing and a miss, quite literally. So the problem is it goes too far. It has to be blocked for me to be able to take it out. Bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. Probably shouldn't have used up my only healing item as well. I'll probably have like 3 turns before this will become a serious issue. No, actually, they can start making their way back quite literally in the next turn. Quite literally in the next turn. They're back at 25. I think that's the thing. I just gotta... Oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Because I know where they're gonna go. They're gonna go right here. We're gonna do this. See, I know better. I may be incompetent when it comes to certain genres of games, but I know better sometimes. Should be able to get a hit off. The problem is if they heal now, they're going to be at 31. Which is inevitable. Because 14 is low enough that they're going to start running away. So the question is, do I just whittle it away until I get another level up? Which I think I have to be at 100 in order to get a level up. Zombie didn't move. They should be able to land right there. Again, doing a very weird song and dance to try to get the zombie to move. Once I can get that zombie to move, I'm gonna hard save. That's fine. That's actually where I want them. I cannot progress with the game until I get this Tonki killed. It'll be at 9 if I manage to get another hit off. And then 9 and 17 is 26. And then one more. I don't know if it'll go healing at 15. If it does, though, then it's gonna be at 32, which is one more than it was last time. Oh no. There's the crit. I have enough health that I can actually afford to do this. Come on, crit! Fuck! I gotta hope for a crit. I gotta hope for a crit. I'm at least safe for now. I would like to kind of get this done before the full moon, so the longer it takes me to do it during a lunar cycle. Okay, let me actually explain this for people that are unaware. So early Megami Tensei games, and then the SMT games more recently. Okay, so the SMT games in general, but some of the Persona games had this. Majin Tensei has it, Last Bible has it, Devil Survivor I think has it. Or maybe it doesn't. The lunar cycle. So it goes from 0 to full moon in 8 segments, and then goes back to new moon. New moon enemies they like have the hardest time hitting crits. When it's a full moon, there's a higher chance of them actually giving crits. And they hit harder on full moons. Hence, you know, crits. But that also goes into account for negotiations. If it's a full moon, I have a hard chance of getting a demon. What also doesn't help is I missed out on a bunch of chests in the first 2 missions. Because I didn't realize they were chests, because I didn't actually read the manual in any capacity before playing this game, in true TPCR fashion. Okay, so for this turn, so go down to 15. Now the question is, will they actually go hide and heal at 15? Or can I get another hit in? If I get another hit in, they'll be at 4. Unless I get a crit. I guess we find out now. They get to be a coward. I'm just gonna do this. Just get it out of the way. I'll heal when they're on the way back. But not before. And there's no point in chasing them because the zombie knows paralysis moves, and no. Turn 102. Okay. Cool. Turn 102. Tonki's gonna make its way back out now. Okay. Again, I do hope everyone's having a good evening so far. I know this is probably not the most interesting thing to be watching at the moment. Or maybe it is. I'm not you, so I wouldn't know. And I'm gonna move myself a little bit to the left. There we go. I'm in a weird area in the camera. Right, at 21. So if I do another hit, they'll be at 10. Which is still not helping, because I'll put them at 27, and then 27, 16, and 5. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I didn't put any points in the speed. That's why we're in this mess. I put no points in the speed. Not a single point. I am at the default 5 points that the game gave me. What also didn't help is I gave other team members the ability to take out demons, so they leveled up a lot faster than I did. I can get away with this. Come on, crit! Fuck! The 3 experience points is very salt in the wound. To be fair though, early in the game, I was like dealt a bunch of damage and only got 1 experience point. Come on. There we go. And 36 of 44. I like that it doesn't let you see their, like, spells that they know. So yeah, I guess they know something. Now, I don't want to move here because it just incentivizes Tonki to stay there. This, on the other hand? If I can get Tonki to move and I can get to that spot. What the problem is... Okay, so here's the issue, right? If I manage to get a hit on them... Oh, that is the question. Which one are they gonna go to with this one? Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Thank you. I may have it where I need it. Because now it's going to go up. Or not. Come on, crit! Crit! Don't crit me. Thank you. Chat, if I miss this, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so goddamn angry if I miss this. Fuck you. It was a middle finger. Whew. I still need to take the zombie out. Luckily, I'm at the point where I can just go here, heal for like 2 turns. None of the demons are gonna move. I want to stress for people that joined from Zerp stream, that took 3 hours to kill. More or less. Alright, so here it should do... float over. Now, if it misses this, this will be the best situation I could have. It probably won't miss. Yeah. But... bright side. Is I can take this out. Or try to. 14. Miss. Should try attacking me again. Yep. And since I already harmed it, or I already did Paralu, it cannot do it again until it heals. Because it's out of magic points. I think I should be able to demonstrate that. I'm gonna save real quick, though. We gotta lock in that, Tonki kill. Yeah, no magic points. It literally uses all of its magic to take me, to paralyze me. Now it should run towards the healing spot. I can take it out. Watch as I miss. No, no. All right, so we just got one more demon. And we'll level up. I'm putting this towards speed. I'm putting this towards speed. Yeah, one demon remains. Still 7 spaces. We'll heal at that spot for 2 turns and then head towards the Tuku. And then hope it doesn't kick my ass. Hopefully it won't, but you can never be too sure. Yeah, you can never be too sure. Alright, this is where we're gonna lock in another save. At the start of this next turn. Well, no, I think we can get a little bit closer. Yeah, we can get right here. Oh. I'm gonna have to do this. Also, you may hear a beeping in the background. That is one of my watches going off. That watch has been doing that for like 5 years straight. I'm surprised like it hasn't died yet. Not constantly beeping, but like going off at this time in the morning. All right. Let's play it out. Should be 11 and 6. Ooh. I'm gonna save because I'm curious to see what happens after this. If it's, I can just go heal and then come back and just deal with the rest of the, deal the rest of the carnage. That'd be great. I don't know if it's gonna chase me. All right, it's not gonna chase me. Cool. That means I can quite literally take my time on this. I would like to not take my time on this. I've been on this level for far too long. All right. One more turn. I would like to top off my health. Okay. Thought I hit up. Alright, end turn. And then it's at 27, so yeah, this should do it. This will not do it. If it manages to get a crit on me, I'm done. If I miss on this next turn, I'm done. So I'm gonna save. fucking finally. Fucking finally. Alright, I just gotta intern and then walk up to the space. And then hit open. Whew. It's Mystery Girl. Who am I? TB Sierra. You're... Yeah, Naoki? Yep. That's Naoki. What are you doing here? Takeuchi? Listen carefully. What about to tell me? Okay, I'll probably forget anyway because I'm very scatterbrained. You got a file. Is it a NEL file? Is it like a file from a filing cabinet? What type of file are we talking about? A digital file? I'm cut out to use this file? No, I don't know if I can do that. I have a responsibility to use it. Change my life from here on out? Okay. All you can tell me for now. Okay. Oh, it's Karen. Hi, Karen. Say hi to Karen, everyone. Meet again if the fates allow. Okay, so the power room's hit. Planet of Demons down there. Can't hold out against them. Gonna have to cut the power. Okay. Someone else is in the building. Okay. Units malfunctioning. Yeah, let's head on out. Oh, she's gone. Alright, let's go. Will I save? Yes, I will save to the PlayStation Network. I racked up so many turns this one level. So many turns. Can I go backwards? I can't. Can't do anything. So let's head over here. In Shinjuku. Enemy launch surprise attack. Yeah, that's not surprising. Tomoharu's in there fighting? Oh no. Alright, so we got Naoki and we got Kaoru here. And we're gonna kick some ass. Don't die in us. Yeah, they're gonna die. Yeah, so they proceeded to die. Unironically went out of existence. Not gonna be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, let's fight. Let's kick some ass. I guess we need to do some recruitment. Oh, is he back already? That was fast. Oh no. Tomoharu caught us off guard. Look like shit right now. You just got like a little thing right there. Might not even make it through this. No, you'll make it through it. Doesn't sound like anything you'd ever say. Never talk like that. No need to shout. Well, don't say silly things then. What if you're in a position to talk down to me? Need to worry about yourself a little. And then your response to that is, that's the spirit. I don't want to hear you talking like you're that weak. Yeah, let's go kick some ass. Kaoru seems like he's doing well. When they led this assault wasn't a demon. Ogiwara. This guy means business. Okay. So Kaoru is going to get himself into a little bit of a pickle. Meanwhile, Naoki and Tomoharu is doing a thing. This guy's dancing. Well, we have Ogiwara here, who I believe might be in like a kind of a very important character in the overall game. Let me double check that. Yep. Yep. Also, what is this time signature in? Oh, it's in 9. It's in 9 time. Very nice. Anyway. Great deal of valorous deeds. Pyrus best used under your command. And he's gonna say, are you fucking kidding me? Sorry to hear you say that. Brave man, it's true. Still quite young. And on that note, we have, how many minutes? It's not 5. 6 minutes until the next ad break. You think you're some kind of hotshot? Obviously they do. So there's a report. Where's the report at? Troubling news? Okay, bye. You running away over my dead body? Bates. Alright, well, what's Bates doing here? Where are they going? Sell this? We're gonna see this in action? No. Meanwhile, that pixelation was a bit weird. You're awake? Yeah. Am I okay? I mean, ass is kind of hurting. Sitting on an exercise bike. Thanks for asking, though. Did I survive? You just walked out of a building. Can't remember how you got here. Happens to us all. Tomoharu isn't here either. Ikebukuro. Oh yeah, because there's that other thing that was over there. Yeah. Have you got amnesia or something? No. Sorry for the trouble. I'm fine. Bye. Are you really okay? Remember what your name is? Yeah, it's... Yeah, hi, fine. I'm Dad. Remember the partisans work at the base in Shinjuku. It's very nice music. You got attacked just when you thought you made a clean getaway. Well, never assume you made a clean getaway. Can you tell me if you found anyone else fallen here besides me? Nope. Memory must have gotten screwed up. You say you're fine, but you clearly aren't. Kind of dealing with a lie? Yeah, we are. I know I am. So this is Aya. Again, we're not using funny names or whatnot. We're gonna go by the names that either the game gives us or supplemental material. So we have Aya here. No one else was around when you got here. Shame. Ayakukuchi? Yeah. Having to have a brother. Oh! That's his sister. That's his fucking sister. Okay. Would his name be Tomoharu? Yes. How did you know that? That's who I'm looking for. What a coinkydink. Worked with your brother in the partisans. Got split up. And you're looking for your brother too? Okay, let's go look for your brother together. A lot of weird stuff going on. Yeah. You're not all too keen on heading out to Ikebukuro. I have some terrible news for you. The plot kind of demands us doing that, so... You may have amnesia, but you seem dependable enough. Can you take me along with you? Of course, the plot demands it. You could say I have amnesia, but you do have amnesia. Calling me by my first name at my age. Wait, how old is Naoki? I forgot. Aya is 19. Naoki is 23. It's only 4-year difference. Is that weird to call someone by their first name? Well. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that would be a bit weird. Girl certainly isn't anything like her brother, sheesh. Oh, he said that out loud. Oh no, nothing you need to worry about. Anyway, next level. Chapter 5. We must get to that spot. Alright, so they're looking for 2 men. Look for Kaoru and Tomoharu. What do we got here? What do we got here? We got a Wendigo. We got 2 Atukus. We got an advisor to talk to. Shine 60 flying units only. Got a Momonofu. Oh, Pixie. Got a Pixie right there. Oh god, 2 Tonkies. Ahanya. Another Pixie. Momonofu. Alright, what does Aya know? I guess we're not gonna find out. Talk about this file, never tried running it. Oh, yeah, the demon summoning program. Something important, or just run it. Don't know what's for it, don't know about lady that gave it to you. Sure. Open the file. Just caution, anyone who tells you to just shut up and trust them has gotta be crazy in this day and age. Suppose giving it a go might actually count as perfectly sane. Or just run the fucking computer. Look, PlayStation Network. This is weird. What does deal mean? Yeah, you negotiate, you summon. You realize how amazing this is? Yeah, it means these fights are gonna be a lot easier. Right on the weird one over there. Oh, you mean the fucking Wendigo? Yeah, we can do that. You're not gonna be the one talking? Alright. So we're gonna do a negotiation. Finally, after 4 hours, we get to do a demon negotiation. Talk. Finally. Talk. One of these cylinders your strength. What if I told you I don't want to? Blow it away. You think you can blow me away? Go ahead and try. No, if you try to blow it away. I'm gonna go took 12 damage. I see packed quite a punch. Still got a lot to learn though. Yeah, sure. Oh, that was easy. I'm gonna keep Aya there for the moment. The Tuku moves one space up. We have the Tonkies. We have the Tonkies. Pixie gonna move. Pixie moves. Pixie moves. Hanya heads towards their base. Summon. Comp. Summon. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move to here. And then I'm gonna summon the Wendigo. Neat. No demons in the comp. That's fine. In turn. I think the Atukus are gonna stay there. No, one's moving a bit closer. Tonki should go for the Wendigo. No, they're going for me. But that's fine. Pixie moves to the fountain. Pixie moves there. Does a Dia. Probably. Oh no, Zan. Tiny little pixie. Tiny little pixie. Alright, let's see how well this plays out. Hello, Professor Ramses. Second hit. 5 damage. That's fine. Oh, I can't do anything. I can't do anything to it. Fascinating. How do you get negotiations, guns, and nuclear damage type were in Persona 3? Yeah, like 3 and 4 didn't have negotiations, but they brought it back with 5. I feel like, if we're talking about Persona specifically, I think 6 will have negotiations. I truly think 6 will have negotiations in them. All right, fam. I'm gonna try to negotiate with Tonki. I need Tonki on my team. That Wendigo's fucking dead. I think negotiations are the most interesting part of Megami Tensei as a whole. Because, like, you can have, like, you know, normal, like, role-playing stuff. But, okay, hold on. Bribe. What will I give? Maka. How much will I give? 2000. Yes. Just amazed. Tonki is zoning out. Would you like to join? Oh. I keep saying this. Two things that I would like to see is I would like to see them revisit the fact that, you know, Persona is the good timeline of SMT 1 and 2. Because, you know, Thorman didn't nuke Tokyo. But I would also like to see them kind of revisit the SMTF. Because it is essentially the prequel to the Persona games. Maybe have Tamaki show back up. Maybe it's like, because like, as I think she shows up in 2 in the duology. And that does firmly establish that Devil Summoners are in the Persona universe. So, like, there are still demons in the Persona timeline. They're mostly fighting shadows, but demons are still there. I mean, shadows are essentially just demons, let's be honest. Alright, I gotta lock in. I'm guessing that Pixie's gonna move up one square. No, directly attack. Or maybe it'll be a Zan, I don't know. I'm gonna have Aya attack the Pixie. Oh no, she can't. Can she attack? No, she has a knife. All right. That is a really good noise. Yeah, I don't want to put Aya in the danger zone of the Atuku. But she can also get the Pixie out of the way and also deal a decent bit of damage. I think she can probably take this out. I'm probably putting way too much faith. One left. I will say this, if the Pixie decides to go after Aya or the Tonki, this should be pretty open shut. But yes, Remedy Star, I agree. They need to remind people that, you know, they should remind players that, you know, Persona is still part of the SMT 1 and 2 specific universe. And the Devil Summoner universe. Soul Hackers 2, remember, takes place in the same universe as Persona. Yeah, Devil Summoner and Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers 2. Persona 1 through 5, except for one of the Persona 2s. SMTF. SMT1, SMT2. All in the same universe. Can I get 2 hits? Can't counter. 19. I can get 2 hits. And I don't think I can talk to them. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Yeah, we had 2 Persona games where, you know, they weren't actual, like, demons, and then they brought them back. Well, I think that... if I remember correctly from what I was reading of material related to it, they're actually demons that think they're shadows. But they still, you can still recruit them and whatnot. I think it's actually demons. But I also think, considering... I should have been ready for that. But yeah, they're not, they're... and I think with how successful Persona 5 was, I think they'll keep it to... that they're demons, not specifically shadows. What I'm kind of curious about is how much the success of Persona 5 will influence the rest of the Persona timeline. There's like a lot of routes they can really take in terms of like a narrative. They could bring up, again, the SMT timeline in some capacity. I saw a character in the, for the, what is it? The mobile gacha game, right? And I was like, this character seems like, I don't know, I get like the mom of the SMT1 protagonist vibes for some reason. I know that she's not, but it would be very funny, because I think even in the Persona timeline, as I call them, Kazuya, I think Kazuya's mom still dies in SMT, in the Persona timeline. I think the opening act still happens during the events of SMT If and like Devil Summoner. Or maybe she doesn't. What if she didn't? What if Kazuya and his mom and Pascal the dog, what if they just lived a happy life? I think that would be like the thing that I would like to... There's like a few things that I would like... It would be very neat if the Persona timeline had it, which was characters from SMT1 make a cameo or some sort. Probably will never happen. They give us a canonical ending for SMT If, which the gacha game had a book, like a book in it that was like a reference. It referenced events in the game. I need to stress to you that this gacha game has the only like actual like things related to SMT If in it. A series of events that happened need to remind you in that timeline. Although, to be fair, the gacha game is in a weird, kind of like weird sci-fi type of thing going on at the moment. I need to go use the restroom in a bit. Does that upset you? Mocking me, you little shit? You think I ever let you turn me into a slime? Think I even bother fusing a slime? We haven't even got to the part with them fusing things yet. Uh-oh. That's kind of weird because, like, Metaphor gave me, Last Bible vibes. I now know of what the big plot twist in the game is. I haven't got to that point, actually, in the game. But up until knowing what that plot twist was, it gave me very big, Last Bible vibes. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's a fantasy RPG. Although... Alright, let's try... Hold on. Let me try this again. Talk. When we join you, only want fodder. Be deceptive. Got a wrong idea. Now we're gonna make a different demon into a stronger one. Gonna use them to make you stronger. It's the exact same thing, you moron. Having a bad time. Yeah, 1/8 moon. Very nice. That's a boppin' tune. Alright, Tonki's obviously gonna get right to where I'm at and deal me a number. But don't worry, I'm gonna try to actually recruit Tonki. Also, in a little bit of a pickle, I don't have any healing items. Yeah. I do agree with you on that. Bribe. Maka. Alright, hand over 2,000. Just the maze. Oh. Okay. I have to take this slow and steady. Yeah, that Tuku should move forward. Yeah. I like the little dance that Aya's sprite is doing. Alright, I'm gonna make a temp save here. And by temp save, I mean this is my save. I'm glad that it only costs magnetite to summon. Usually it costs money. But since it's only magnetite here, we can just coast on that for a little bit. Second hit. Not surprised that Pixie moves. Who has the most health right now? 33, 24, 14. Oh yeah, Tonki's. I hope I don't, like, fuck this up. Oh no. Well, sorry, Aya. I bet the mission ends if she dies. Let's see this in action. $12. Another 12. Please miss, 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 miss. Game over? Yep. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. I guess I'm gonna have to fight it with Naoki. What am I talking about? That was a terrible idea. Alright, I'm just gonna let this play out. I already know what's about to happen. Again, it doesn't help that I don't have any healing items. If they miss... Oh boy. Okay. What's really not helping is just the fact that, you know... You know what the worst part is? That's still not gonna help me. Or maybe it might. Depends on how this goes. Oh, wait, I healed. What? Chat. This is the base heal. Hold on, I have to actually watch this do this. It does. It does heal. Fascinating. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move Naoki over to here. Tonki gets put here. Of which I can attack Utuku with. I'm standing perfectly up at the moment, Remedy Star, just to mention. I can't sit on this bicycle seat anymore tonight. I'm going to have the worst cramp and will not be able to get out of, like, bed in the morning. And I have to be out of bed. Because I have stuff I have to do in the morning. Before you know, the winter weather gets in. Alright, let's see if my little thing pays off. It might. I just need to hope the Zon doesn't work. Because I know that Pixie's gonna do it. Here comes a Zon. Nope, sorry. Did I mean Zon? I mean healing. Guess what I'm gonna do, though? Talk. Pixie looks like it's about to cry. Choice. Ask why. Your truth hurts so much? Demons give toothaches too? I have some pain relievers. Out of pocket. Swallow this. Thank you so much, Gulp. Just a piece of candy. Things delicious? Ow. You're gonna blame me? I think Tonki can handle another turn. I'm trying to set her up to go to the advisor here. Oh, I could have done a move with fucking Tonki here. Damn. a.m. I can't believe I forgot that. Can you believe it's almost 6 a.m.? I'm gonna have to stop at some point. Actually, I can tell you when the absolute latest I need to stop because I'll need to take a shower. Fucking hell. When is the store I need to go to open? 9 a.m. I'm gonna bribe. All right, I gotta lock in. 6. Crit? Nope. Now, if it attacks Tonki again, I should be able to get a Tuku out of the way. But the problem is... Oh, no. I think I've screwed myself. Yep. I need to keep Tonki on that square. So we're gonna play that out again. I can't talk to that one. I can only talk to Pixie. All right, we're gonna bribe Pixie for the 1200. Oh boy, I need to move. I gotta move her into position. Now the question is, which one is the Tuku going to fight? I got one Pixie so far. Gonna fight Aya. Fucking hell! I'm really getting my ass kicked. I need to point out that, like, we're not even that far into the game. We are not far at all. More like Paya. God damn it. Gotta laugh out of me. Okay, hold on. How far can I move Naoki? I can only move Naoki right there. All right, I'm glad that's persistent, consistent. Okay, cool. Then we move Aya here. And then she'll hopefully get this done. Knowing my luck, I'll get a miss. Oh, no. Very nice. All right, we're going to take a few turns to heal everyone, and then we'll go. I should have more faith in my teammates, but I've also been getting the short end of the stick all night. So... can't blame me for being a little bit wary. You know what that also means? These demons don't use magnetite to move. I think. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right, locking it in. All right, Noki's got to stay there for additional turn. We're gonna have Aya talk to this person. The word demon might be a bit misleading. Divided in all sorts of classes. My guess is some classes have a friendlier attitude when dealing with humans than others. That is true. All right, Tonki needs healing. I think that Pixie's gonna head towards Aya. No, actually. What are we at now? 36 to 46. All right, I'm gonna let Naoki heal for one more turn, because I don't think any of the other demons are gonna move on the field. If they do, I'll be a bit surprised, but I don't think they're gonna move. Yeah. I might summon the Pixie in a second. I think I can do demon fusions like how I did it in the original Majin Tensei by having them both combined together. I have to see. Let's see. Do Dia. It's pretty good. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. I'm gonna wait one more turn. I don't wanna move anyone until I'm absolutely ready. Now the question is, can I summon, or can I get more than one of the same demon? That's good enough. Anything gonna move? No? The question is, can I move the pixie? Or not move the pixie. Can I move my character a bit closer to the pixie to do a negotiation? Almost. I just want to see what happens. Is Pixie just gonna stay there? No, it moved. It's gonna do Zahn. Oh, I can't believe you missed. By the way, I'm gonna make next intermission also be 7 minutes because I need to go use the restroom, as I mentioned earlier. I was just waiting for the intermission mark to do it. Talk. Oh, okay, so I can only have one of each. Well, in that case. See ya. I think it's smarter to go this way. Go in a bit of a counterclockwise motion. Okay, no, let's not move Pixie there. The question is Tonki gonna move? Not my Tonki, but the other one. No, actually. I am going to save. Should give us a rough idea. Because we got, what, 4 enemies left on the field? We got Momonofu, a Hanya. Hanya is the one I'm a bit more terrified about. And the Tonki. Then we got 1 chest. All right, I'm gonna have... Can Tonki go there? No. I feel like that Momonofu's gonna move. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move Pixie here. I'm gonna have Pixie use Zahn. Yeah, second attack. Uh-huh. Now they're gonna attack the Pixie or they're gonna attack me? We shall find out. Gonna attack the Pixie. Pixie's still in it. You can believe it. Momonofu heading towards Tonki. No, heading towards Aya. This fight has gotten a lot more interesting at the moment. We are going to save on this. I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out. All right, so we're gonna have Tonki try to take out a little bit of the health for the problem. Okay, I need to go for a negotiation. That's why I feel where this is gonna have to go, is I'm gonna need to negotiate with the Momonofu. We'll still do Zan. Talk. What do you think of me? Wonderful. Is that so? Let me give me this. Magic potion. And a pearl. I thank you. I can give the pixie a sword. That'd be really funny. Give the pixie a spear. Oh, I have a better affinity to hit the pixie, or for the pixie to hit the Momonofu. Yeah. See how this plays out. Very nice. Tonki moves. No, Tonki did not move. Momonofu, though, definitely doing something. Who are they attacking? The pixie. Pixie's probably gone. Pixie's gone. But that's fine. We got a Zan. We got a Zan. And that's all that matters in my book. All right, we're gonna let me. I about said Mio. What is this? Majin Tensei 1? No, it's Majin Tensei 2. Okay, actually, no. I'm gonna have her move towards. Aya's gonna move towards Tonki. I'm gonna try one more time to get a negotiation off on Momonofu. Talk. Talk. State desires. I'll settle for anything less. Have no desires. Desire lifeblood. 12 damage. Don't have anything to grant any wishes at all, do you? Nothing you can't do? Prove it. Watch you. That's pretty good. I like how you basically go to the demon, prove it, and they do it. That's pretty funny. Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this game has some... I mean... This game does not beat Majin Tensei 1's demon joining you because they got fed up with talking with you. Which is a clip on this channel, by the way. I need to note that. The fuck it, I'll join clip. In your fucking dreams. Yeah, let me find the clip. Hold on. It is, I think, out of all my play stuff from Megami Tensei in order, I think it is my favorite. I think it's like joins you out of spite. Hold on. I think it's this one. Demon negotiations can be really funny. I think this is the clip. There's only 3 clips made of Majin Tensei 1. That game had a long playthrough. Alright, we got 2 demons left. Vitality incense. Alright, we're gonna have to give that to the character with the least amount. I could technically give it the Tonki. That's the funny thing, is I can give it the Tonki if I wanted. I'm not going to. I know better. Oh no, Tonki's actually at a decent amount of health. The problem is that Hanya, I feel like, is gonna move as soon as I get close enough. Only 4. Put Momonofu right there. Then move Aya over to here. And turn. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Not in the best spot. I'll say that. Okay, Hanya's not gonna move. They have no magic. My Momonofu has less attack than the other one. A nice amount of accuracy, though. All right, this is kind of like the weird situation with this because I do need to be able to, okay, I can do that. And they can't counter, I think. Yeah, they can't counter. I kind of have to take out this Momonofo in one turn. That's kind of the downside to what I'm doing. On the plus side, we're bullying a demon. Shit. Oh. Watch as Hanya goes after Aya. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad I saved. I'll say that. Went after who I thought they were going to go after. Miss? Yeah. Had a feeling. All right, I'm gonna set an alarm on my PDA here for oh god, it's almost 7 a.m. Sneeze. The worst part of an all-nighter is watching the sun go up. But yeah, we're gonna probably have to stop at like 8. Yeah, 8 a.m. So I'm gonna set an alarm for 8 a.m. That'll be the latest the stream will be going. Is 6:21 right now, just for your reference. How's my battery doing? 96%. It was at 100% for the longest time, but to be fair, have a new battery in it. So I gotta wait for the battery to keel over. I do need to back up what's on the PDA if I'm gonna do that. All right, let's try this again. Very nice. All right, I can do it this time. Unless I somehow manage to get 2 misses again. Fucking game. Can't believe this shit. I'm so glad I'm recording this alongside the stream so I can also like make a edit of all the times I die in this fucking game. That's still fine. That's not fine. Come on. I was gonna say, at least crit on the second one. I can tell you by the end of this attack whether I'm gonna have to reset or not. I'm gonna have to reset. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset. Because... Yep. I know what you're gonna say. You could just let them, you know... You just let them go... move. That is a good point. Why am I not doing that? Well, I think ultimately one of the things is that, I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to take a fucking intermission. I know why I didn't notice, because I was looking for the fucking clip at the time the thing going off. All right, I need to go use the restroom. So, we're gonna take a break. I'm not gonna touch... Oh, I'm gonna reset the console so I can go at it again. The console is reset, so when we come back from the break, it will be on the title screen. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a restroom break, and when we come back, we're gonna have more of probably the last segment of this fine quality live stream for Saturday. Oh, don't worry, there's another one coming up later today of speedrun requests. That's right, you get to see me do speedrunning. Ooh. Very, very fun times ahead. But yeah, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. Sorry, I'm back. Alright. We're back with the final segment of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, and we're in the middle of Megami Tensei in order. Well, mostly in order. But we're in 1995, game number 9 in this over 100 game franchise. I'm not joking, by the way. Certain remasters get put into their own little game slot in this. Like the Raito game uses the recent one that came out. That uses the second game's combat mechanics. So even though it's a remake of a remaster of the first one, it's its own game in the list because of the fact that it doesn't use the same exact combat stuff. And yeah, we got probably this is probably gonna be the last chapter for this stream. I do have some things that I need to get done before I head out to go buy a sleeping bag from the local REI store, because I'm in the epicenter. Well, I wouldn't say the epicenter, but I'm definitely in the area of the winter storms, and I would like to not freeze to death. Okay, so my power goes out. So, with that in mind, we're gonna have to try to get this fight done before 8 a.m., which is my absolute cutoff point, because I need to go take a shower, get nice and decent to go outside. And then when I get back, I'm gonna have to wash clothes before I get to the point where I cannot wash clothes. So with that in mind, I guess we're going to go ahead and just put this PDA right here. Still testing the M15. Really do not like Graffiti 2. Really want to put Graffiti 1 on that. Anyway, I'm just gonna go turn the volume up. I'm gonna turn on my monitor. And as I mentioned before we went to break, when I hit the button here, you know, it does the da-da-da-da. We're gonna cut to the title screen. Hello again, Felix. But yeah, let's head back now. Yeah. Title screen. Title screen right here. That one right here. This one. This one right there. Where's my fucking controller? Ah, here it is. So yes, this will be the final chapter in the game that we do before I go to bed. We just need to get this fucking Momonofu away from this healing square. I don't know if they're even going to or not. I have to see. What I'm doing at the moment will not help. Yeah, see, does not help. Good. That's what I wanted. Now I can put one of my members on that square. Alright, I want to see if what I'm about to do here will work out. I don't know if it will or not. So basically, I'm going to put Momonofu. Right, I'm going to put Momonofu right here over to here. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I could have the demons also talk with each other. Neat. Okay. Momonofu is going to stay on that square, fight Momonofu. Basically playing into my plan here. Please don't crit. Thank you. Should be 7. And as long as I can manage to get 2 hits off of Tonki here, we should have this done. I'm probably gonna miss 1. I'm probably in for a bad time right here. I'm not even gonna look. I should have known that was gonna happen, though. You know. Don't know why I don't think these things through. Let's see how this plays out. Momonofu should either go up a square. Now I can put Naoki on the square. Got 12 damage. Hanya's just relaxing there. Turning my volume down just a tad. We're in the bully position now. I didn't get a hit. I'm kind of shocked by that. That was my fatal mistake. I'm now going to demonstrate why that was a fatal mistake. Well, no. It may not have. The question is which character are they gonna attack? Tonki or Naoki? Naoki. All right, we may actually be able to do this. Yeah, we may actually be able to do this. Can I get a crit? 4 and 4. All right, Naoki hits and it should be over. No. If you can believe it. Not a death. I swear, if Aya hits and misses, and then takes a death, that would. I mean, I could say I wouldn't be that surprised, considering my luck this stream so far. But now we have. I think Aya is the main heroine, so I think she will be getting magic at some point. She does need health, though. I'm gonna do wisdom. Yeah, I'm gonna do wisdom, because it also helps with evasion. Whoa, I'm not gonna be fighting Hanya just yet. Can I talk with Hanya? No. I'm gonna move Naoki over to here. I'm gonna move Momonofu right there, just to do a quick of a heal. I'm gonna put Tonki right here. Just go ahead and do a hit. Lost 8. And a miss. Actually, no, I'm gonna put Aya right there. We'll see if Hanya actually moves. Nope. Alright, so we're just gonna do a quick setup of everyone. Just get them fully healed. And then we'll go to town. By the way, I just want to remind people that we got a big stretch of Nintendo console stuff. In fact, I think all this is Nintendo console stuff. For this stretch, for the 7-game stretch. Except for Last Bible Special. That's the only non-Nintendo specific one. That's, in fact, the only Sega console, I think, this entire playthrough series. I mean, unless I decide to do Last Bible on stream, which I might do that. Because I do want to get that, I do want to get do the bonus content. But in terms of the actual required games for the playthrough series, there's only Last Bible Special, which is the only Sega Megami Tensei game. that we have to do for the playthrough series. Yeah, we got, what is it? This, Last Bible 3, and Koyaku Megami Tensei are the last 3 Super Famicom titles for the playthrough series. And then we got another Bible for the Game Boy. Obviously, Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy. Oh boy. I don't think Hanya's going to move, so we should be fine, at least in that aspect. Very nice. All right, we'll see how this plays out. Only gained 13 back. Probably gonna attack Aya specifically. Lost 12. Lost 8. So we're gonna move Aya back, and then we're gonna put Naoki into position. Just so I don't accidentally have her dying. Wow. That's a little bit funny. A little bit funny to me. There's what, 13 healing? So that will put him at, yeah, 46. I do like how faster paced the combat is in this. That was like the one like worst part of Majin Tensei 1 was the phases took forever. So like one fight would take like an entire stream, 2.5 hour stream. That I would do on like Friday morning. Oh yeah, I did want to mention I'm debating on potentially adding another day for this playthrough series just because of how many games we have to get through. We used to do more than one a week, but I kind of limited it to just once a week, but once a week's gonna take me forever to get through this. Cannot believe. $35. I think like PMC Trilogy does like PlayStation Instrumentality Project like 3 times a week. I don't know. I also feel like I need to do a lot of speedrunning content because, you know, a lot of people that are following me followed me because of speedrunning, you know. I don't want to not do speedrunning content during the week. Alright, so we got 12 off of that. Alright, I'm gonna swap. Oh, actually. Oh, I just saw that. Hold on. Come on. There we go. And a level up. So where are you putting that towards? I can use Vitality Incense. I'm gonna raise crit. Luck. Alright, cool. Can I have, No, I can't. Wow, I've had 2 demons actually survive the turn. We beat them, huh? That's right. Dio system is amazing. Might be able to stand a chance against monsters now. Yeah. Can't figure out why that girl told me she thought you were cut out to use this. Responsibility? I don't know. Don't have to think about it too much. Anyway, we're gonna save. And this is actually probably... Well, actually, hold on. What time is it right now? I do have that alarm set for 8, so you have me for 1 more hour. I'll say that right now. You have me for 1 more hour. Sorry, I'm checking something at the moment. It is morning, after all. Alright, so we're at Ikebukuro. No, we're at Toshima. No, Ikebukuro. Can't move there until I do this fight in Shinjuku. So I have to do this before I can go buy stuff. So chapter 6, go to destination, Friday. Naoki made it, sorry, words. Managed to make it back to Shinjuku safely with Aya's help. I have numbers. Oh, I can deploy allies. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I will, actually. Tonki. Momonofo. Oh, okay, so I can have up to 15 allies. Neat. What's been happening here in Shinjuku while you're away? Tomoharu's here? Probably. Let's just get the save in so I have the positions set up. Okay, so we gotta get to here. So one treasure. We got a ghost. Let's see what we got here. We got imp. We got pixie. Brownie. Anya. Nue. Tonki. And Ghost. Let's take a look at those movement ranges real quick. Oh, that's pretty big. Frickin' the brownie move. That's pretty substantial. Should really try to get that pixie out of the way. All right, let's talk. Let's get the word on the oh no, we'll talk with the pixie. Talk. Bribe. Maka. 700? Yeah. I have no Maka though. Add a Maka. Which means if I need to go buy anything, I'm fucked. Fuck, I meant to ask. Oh, actually, I'll do, no, we're gonna move you over to here. What will probably happen is Imp will go after them. Brownie moves. Down. To Naoki. That's an adorable sprite. Pixie moves. Nui moves down. Ghost stays still. Another Nui moves. Occupies building. I'm gonna talk. Oh no, its level's too high. Ah. Fascinating. I'll open the chest then. Oh, thank goodness I got that ointment. I'm gonna use the vitality incense. Okay. We'll have Momonofu. I was gonna say, attempt to fight the, we might have, Tonki actually try to do that. I think Tonki can actually go there. Yeah, definitely can go there. That's fine. Do get that second attack. Oh boy, I'm fucked. That's a fun revelation. Oh, this demon that you thought wasn't gonna, you're gonna be able to like push over? No. Probably gonna go after Naoki, yeah. Ointment, anyone? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I gotta disappear off screen. I accidentally unplugged something. Alright, there we go. Something kind of important. All right, I need to move Naoki not here. The question is, I don't think the brownie can get to me over here. So that means I can use the ointment in peace. Okay. So we're gonna move Momonofu right here. It's not gonna block, but as a 150% affinity, so I'm hoping that will let me get a decent bit of damage in, but their defense is also pretty high. Fucking misses. Fucking misses. That's my favorite part, is when I find out that I only made it lose 2 health. I can't really do much with Brownie. I mean, I could try fighting with, fuck it. Yeah, we're moving Aya next turn. Okay, never mind. She might be able to get the kill. We'll have to see. Pixie moves. We are gonna save this. Just because I do not want to do this Brownie fight again. Gained 6 experience for that. Come on. Oh, almost in there. All right. Come on, Aya. Come on, Aya. Don't miss. Don't miss. Yeah! 85 Maka. All that fighting for such impressive gains. I know I'm being a little bit facetious right now. Gotta have a little bit of a laugh, you know? Oh, I'm gonna get Zonta next week. Yep. All right, let's get this Pixie out of the way. Double miss! I can't believe it. Okay, I can believe it a little bit, but... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and summon the other pixie. Because really, the pixie can only deal, like, a substantial amount of damage with, Zahn. Really. I wonder where that imp's gonna move. Not then. Pixie is gonna move back one space, probably do Zahn on... No, heals. Does a Dia. You know what that means, though, right? I don't think it has any magic points. Which means I'm gonna make a save here. And, I guess we're gonna bully, We're gonna bully Pixie. Yeah. I think this would be like 12. 11. What's funny is I think this pixie will take out the other pixie. Yeah. I don't know if me moving here is going to cause any issues. We'll find out. Any issues? Wow. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised that that did what it did. Alright, so here's Imp. Oh boy. Dia. Cool. Momonofu attacks Imp for 6 damage. Oh boy, 6 damage, 4 damage. All right, so yeah, this is doable. I want to see if I can do a negotiation with Imp on the next turn. Probably won't be able to. Free experience gained. By the way, final ad break coming up in just a bit. I told you. Okay, I need to move Momonofu off to the side. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Come on. Fuck. Oh, cool. Tonki went up in vitality. Let's not do that. We'll do this. Because Naoki is at full health. 9 down. 4 down. All right. Yeah, this should be easy peasy. Put Aya right there. In turn. Check some things on my PDA real quick while I'm waiting for this turn to finish. Got a fight starting. M versus Naoki. Crit for 8. A miss. That's fine. Can I say one of the things I like about the handspring visor is that its stylus comes with a little Phillips screwdriver inside it on the, not the tip, but the other end. You unscrew it and there's a Phillips screwdriver. And then the tip side actually has a little pin you use to restart it. Or do a reset. Such a neat little thing. This Visor Pro has definitely been worth the money. Let's do Tonki real quick. Just lower the health down a little bit before I go in for the final hit. I just realized I've been off the screen because I unplugged something and then I forgot to pop back up on the screen. Listen, I've been up for almost 20 hours, all right? I'm only staying up because I have to get stuff from the store before it gets too late. I'm gonna have to disappear off the screen again for a second. Hold on. You're gonna hear a noise in the background. Don't worry about it. There's a big bug on my wall and I need to hit it. Where's that fuck? There you are. Big bug. Ugh. I'll put that right there. And then set that right there. Big bug. Big bug is big done. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a big bug because, you know, it's cold outside. Doesn't surprise me that a bug got in. Alright, Momonofu takes out Imp. Do we get a rank up from Momonofu? No. Alright, so we have... what is this? 5 more enemies? Yeah. I want to make my way towards that other chest, but it's right there. I think I might at least set myself up a little bit. Let's move Pixie over to here to heal her MP. There we go. Because I think it's half HP and full MP. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put Aya right here. Get the chest. 2,000 Maka. We can use that for negotiations. Okay, we'll put Pixie over here. Well, yeah, Pixie right there. Momonofu is at 4351. Gonna try to go for one of the Nue right there. Do you think I can get it, chat? Vote now on your phones. Do you think TBCR will actually be able to get another demon in this? Some people would say no. Hello, K Price. Mission Possible, I forgot how bad it was. I keep forgetting how bad it is, and the fact that it was 2 hours did not help it. I did find out that the movie was essentially a vanity project for the writer's kids. Because every film that he wrote, they were in. So it is more or less a vanity project for his kids. And I hate to break it to him, but the kids were quite possibly the worst part of the movie. And if that isn't a scathing review, I don't know what is. Because, like, the kid, like, the thing with acting is you're acting, right? The kids, there was no acting. This was just a bunch of kids, like, wandering around Monaco for 2 hours. Not even, like, trying to remotely try to do any sort of acting. Even when they're, like, trying to feign, and I do have to say feign, terror, they're, like, laughing and smiling and everything, like... The part with Napoleon, I'm just gonna mention this now. Napoleon Bonaparte is in this movie set in 2018. I'm not even gonna tell you how this is the case. You should watch the movie if you're able to. But Napoleon Bonaparte is in this movie, and is quite possibly one of the funniest parts of this entire film, and is quite literally the only reason it's worth watching. It's just the absurdity of Napoleon Bonaparte. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get Pixie over to here. I'm gonna have Pixie use Zon. And they're gonna miss. No, that was very effective. Holy shit. What happens if I get Tonki involved? I'll tell you what happens, a miss. And 4. I still have that ointment, right? Nope. I'm gonna move Naoki down to here. And we're gonna move Momonofu into position. Momonofu doesn't have full health, but this is good enough. Cool. Come on, go ahead and attack. Yep. I bet you're gonna crit as well. Still very funny. Guess what can attack, though? That's right. 7. It's still fine. We have the new A right there. Will the ghost move? Ghost moves. It's attacking Tonki. Misses a Dormina. Which would cause them to sleep. All right, we're just gonna take them out. Or so you think. I'm gonna do Hanya because it's 2 hits. I would be out of my fucking mind to not go for Hanya with them having 1 health. Can I do Zon against Ghost? I don't know if that would be effective or not. Yeah, no shit. I know one thing not to do, which is Zeo. Zeo would be like the worst thing to possibly do. All right, we're gonna move Momonofu into the healing spot, and then we're gonna play it out. At this rate, this looks like this might be the last actual mission. Also, it's daylight outside. Again, the worst part of an all-nighter is seeing the sun come up. What's that ghost gonna do? It's gonna move towards Naoki. Big honk shoe. Don't worry, we have caffeinated soda. We can wake them up. Unironically. Yes, Tonki, give Naoki the caffeinated soda. Such a funny thought. I don't want to test my luck with Pixie at the moment. I do need to move Momonofu over to this slot. Or to this spot for the moment. Can I talk? Nope. 10, 11. Magic potion. Okay, yeah. Oh no, that's actually good. That's actually good. Yeah, we'll attack Nui. Crit for 14, attacks for 8. Crit is basically double. So we may be able to finish this fight with all my demons. I say knowing better. I say knowing better. Nah. What's that ghost doing? Probably doing Dormina again. Nah, just regular attack. Just regular attack. Alright, we're gonna put... Yeah, we're gonna put Naoki... We're gonna heal Naoki with Pixie. But I'm gonna move Pixie here first. Well, shit. What's funny is Nui can also attack me from that far. Probably gonna attack Tonki. Yeah. $20 left. Ghost. Probably is gonna attack Aya. Yep. Attacks back for 8. Not bad. Not bad at all. 24. I am gonna save this. Again, it is nice that I can save at the beginning of each turn. I don't have to manually go and, like, open up the menu to save. Alright. Down to 19. Whoa. That's okay. Look, I actually did it correctly this time. Okay. Let's have Tonki fight first. Crit for 8. Can I get another crit? Nope, 4. All right, I'm using Naoki. Because I can't negotiate, right? Yeah. The problem is I know what the ghost is gonna do. Yeah. Oh. I had to just listen. I didn't know how that was gonna end. Would have been absolutely stress-inducing had it been a death. They can't attack back. Oh, that's also a Tonki. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna have to move Momonofu over to there. Down for 8. Down for 5. Second attack. Down for 5. Down for 11, but we got that crit. So down 15. We can get Tonki out next turn. Alright, Aya attacks Ghost for 8 and down 11. That's fine, though. A crit should not do me in, because it looks to be double damage. Am I really going to be doing this? Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, that's a little bit funny. Because I think it's gonna go for Aya specifically and not the Pixie. So that was basically a free hit point. Alright, I guess I need to raise it in the speed. Yeah, told you, Aya. Ooh. Holy shit. Raising strength. Alright, one more enemy. This is... I'm just gonna deem this to be the last chapter that we're doing tonight. Or for this stream. This specific stream. Cool. Got that strength incense? Guess what I'm gonna fucking use? That's right, the strength incense. Alright, 12 down. It's probably gonna attack the Tonki. Well, realistically, it's the only thing it can attack. Down 8. I need to not do that. Hold on. Sneeze. Oh! Yep, that was a sneeze. I can't heal Naoki with that, can I? No. Shit. I need to move Tonki down to here. As with Naoki. And I don't think that the Nue is gonna move, so... I think I can just comfortably end my turn and I won't have any issues. Yeah. Alright, cool. Get Nue back into position. Not Nue, Tonki. Oh yeah, they're on the base, so they're gonna heal every turn. I had forgotten about that. Down 9. Missed. It was very nice. Alright. Now maybe they won't heal. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Down 8. Down 9. 15 to go. If I use Tonki, I can get at minimum nothing, but at most 12 out of 15. And then I can use Aya if she connects the hit to deal the rest. Yeah. Come on. Alright, now I just gotta get Naoki onto the square, and then we're good. End. Yagami Electronics Factory. Anyone here? That's right, this old man is here. Been a while since anyone's dropped by. Make yourself comfortable, stay here as long as you like. Ah, bit of a hurry, can't stay long. Such are the times. You don't mind? Came in suddenly, unexpected. Question. Would that be okay with you? That's more than one question. Wait a minute. Why are you so polite to him but not to me? Do you got a problem with it? What's the big deal? Do you know anything about the partisans? Okay, Yagami. Dr. Yagami. Question about the partisans. They were attacked and destroyed. Is that so? I had a feeling. Sorry to bring it up. Alright. What's that system? It's a comp! That system we received. Oh, Takeuchi-san. Ah, someone that knew his family. Small world. What can you do? What file is this? Demon fusions? Try to start it up. I bet it's for demon fusions. Oh, no, it's Friday. I want to point... Oh, yeah, it is for demon fusions. Transform into different types of demons. It's Friday. Might come in handy. See, it's a prototype, which means fusion accidents. Can you... Is it amazing to think that out of all the games I've played so far, I've only had one fusion accident? And it was an if. Just the one. We should really keep track of how many demon fusion accidents I get through, like, the entire, like, cumulative playthrough series of the whole franchise for Megami Tensei. Anyway. I think that's a good stopping point. We've gone 7.5 hours. We've gotten a good starting point. I think we've gone, what, 6 levels? But before we go, let's take a little bit of a look into the next section. Well, actually, no. We're gonna go to the item shop, and then we'll take a look at what the next fight will be, and then we're gonna stop. I can buy equipment. Oh my god. I like this music. This music's pretty good. Oh, damn. I can't use those. Oh, no, I can. Yeah. She can't use... She can only use the knife. So what, do I have just 2 swords? No, okay. I can sell one of the Sonic Blades that I bought. No, I only have the one. All right. I'm gonna sell the emerald and the pearl. Just those 2. We'll buy some ointment in a bit. I do want to get Aya a better weapon. Okay, so if I do this, it should let me know which ones can actually use it. All right, so Aya can use the Reaper knife. All right, so let's go ahead and give Aya the Reaper knife. And then we're gonna sell the attack knife and the fake katana. Wait, why do I have them? Why do I have 2 other people's weapons? What are they fighting with? I don't get it. What are they fighting with? Fisticuffs? Apparently so. Be seeing you. Alright, anyway. Before we stop, as I kinda do with Majin Tensei, we're going to take a look at what the next fight is. How bad is it gonna be? We're in Ichigaya. What do we got here? How bad is it? What are we gonna have next time on this fine quality live stream for this format? Get to destination? Yep, get to destination. All right, so we got the new remix system. We left Shinjuku and headed to Ichigaya. Getting some firearms at the abandoned garrison. Oh yeah, because you can use guns in this game, unlike the first Majin Tensei. That's what made it funny with the armor for Atsuya. He had shotgun shells, but you couldn't actually use a gun. All right, so before we get going, we are gonna summon demons before we stop. We got Unicorn, Nue, Tanya, Moryu, Imp, Brownie, Goblin, Ghost, another Moryu, a Ghost, Brownie, Goblin. So a pretty decent selection of demons. Alright, so didn't get any info you're after. But Naoki's life is getting stranger by the minute. I mean, buddy, there's demons around you. Like, your life's already pretty strange as is. Got something useful out of it. Let's head to the garrison. Except we're not. Whoop. Except we're not. Because we're done with this fine quality live stream. And let's stop. Because oh boy, have I been going for a bit of time. This is a good chunk size of a Friday to Saturday stream. Even though it was all entirely in Saturday. But we have more later. More later. Whoa. Anyway, I have to go get ready to go to the REI store in a bit. I just have to get one thing there. I might actually wait till a little bit later, like 9:30 to actually go, so I can get like a sub, and then eat that, and then go to bed, and then wake up, and set up for the live stream. I don't know why I'm looking over here. Or over here. I know why I'm looking over here. It's because I can see myself right there. But yeah. Just get me a sub, eat that, go to bed, wake up, set up for speedrun request, and then get going with that. I have to set up the N64 when I'm done with this stream. Where's the power bank? It's right there. Cool. But yeah. Do thank everyone that did stop by for stopping by. Hope this was pretty interesting for you. And we'll have more of this next week. maybe even an additional stream for it. I don't know. I do feel like I need to have 2 streams a week for this franchise, just so we can get through these games a bit quicker. But we'll look into it. I'll put a feedback poll in the Discord about it. But yeah, let's see who's live this morning. It is 8 a.m. 8 a.m. And the people that are streaming at the moment. There's someone speedrunning Persona 3 Portable. Someone's doing Biomenace Remastered. I think Tommy Wiseau's stream has been stuck on the same image for like the last 19 hours. Hey, did you hear that Tommy Wiseau is apparently Polish? That kind of makes sense. At least in my head, it kind of makes sense. I think we will, we haven't hosted in a good bit. I think we'll host Arctic. Doing, first Sonic 8 No Major Glitches race of 2026 with HUD 601. While I get you set up to send you over to there, let me just remind you that if you like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream and you're not doing it at the moment, you thought the stream was pretty interesting, maybe you want to watch more of them in the future, maybe you want to see me do some speed running, maybe some more Megami Tensei, maybe you want to watch me do something that isn't either of those, because I do more than just those 2 things on here. Make sure you hit the follow button. We stream 3 days out of the week. At least try to. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, Wednesday being whatever the hell I want to do, and then Friday being Megami Tensei in order. And Saturday or Sunday, but not both, is a bonus stream. It could be anything. It could also be nothing, depending on if I have work that weekend. I think the weekend of the 21st of February is going to be one of those weekends in particular. I'm gonna double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. But yeah, what else is there? Trying to think at the moment. Again, I've been up for like 20 hours at this point. Yeah, if you're also following, make sure you're also joining the Fine Quality Discord. We got a whole bunch of channels there. We got some Megami Tensei stuff. We got various tech channels for European and Japanese home computers. There's also a Linux, Mac, and Windows channel. There's even a channel for little PDAs, like the Palm Pilots and whatnot. I use Palm Pilots. They're pretty neat. In fact, alarm on this one's gonna go off in about 3 minutes, so I need to kind of hustle with this ending. And if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream, well, there's also more channels, but if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream via Twitch sub or recurring coffee membership, you get access to a supporter lounge, which includes various things such as bonus videos, early access to any YouTube videos I publish, behind the scenes stuff, and more. You can find a link to that coffee down below. And you can also find a link to my throne down below if you'd like to buy an item on my to-do list. It is a to-do list. I will buy those items myself when I am able to. But if you'd like to beat me to the punch and buy an item, any contributions to that is definitely greatly appreciated. And you'll get called out with a shout-out on stream if you don't make it anonymous. And then what else is there? Oh yeah, fine-quality.website. It's my website. There's links to social media at the top. There's also a stream embedded in the middle, contact information, and other stuff at the bottom. And I think I'm gonna go get ready to go buy me a sleeping bag so I don't freeze to death over the weekend. Because power might go out and it's getting pretty cold out here. Especially with that wind chill. Ooh. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. My name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday morning. I'll see you back here Saturday evening. Hopefully, with speedrun requests. But until then, take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.